Hey, what's poppin'? It's me, your host, Omni. I am here not playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I mentioned it on stream, but I haven't played it on stream. For the month of June, just by happenstance, I decided to really put a lot of effort into knocking out Final Fantasy XIII and all of its achievements, and then I was like, I kind of like that. Let's play Final Fantasy XIII 2 because I already bought it. And then I was like, well, if I played 2 and I got all the achievements for 2, I might as well knock out 3 and get all the achievements for 3. And I'm very close to doing it. And I feel like I can get them done tonight. This one that I'm working on right now, I may not be able to do all the achievements, but I may be able to knock out the story tonight on stream. The way that it's been working, I've been using a guide and it's going well for me. I use battle suggestions whenever they make it, but for the most part it's been pretty hands off. And I'm at a certain point where what I'd like to do before moving on, oh wait, speaking against Aurora, these monkeys. I'm knocking out some miscellaneous stuff, and I'll knock out most, or like a good chunk of the miscellaneous stuff after the fact, when I do like all my endgame grinding. But this particular one that I want to knock out is killing 500 enemies before I move on, because you'll notice that my clock in the right hand side says there's 3 days left, so I'm on day 10. Until day, like the way this guide has guided me, I haven't really needed to do anything for the last 3 days. So I can knock out some quests if I want to, but I don't need to do them for achievements or anything. It's more for if you want the extra HP or stats they give you, or if you just want to be a full completionist, which I don't. I haven't, in the grand scheme of things, I haven't 100%ed each of these games, because that would be very difficult. One of the mechanics this game has is it has a bestiary. Oh yeah, I just said Aura. And you can't fill out the bestiary entry by just encountering the monster. You have to encounter it multiple times, or use Libra in the earlier games, or the first game. And that doesn't really work if you're fighting a boss. Because if you really, really wanted to 100% this game, you would have to do multiple playthroughs where you fought bosses enough to fill out their Libra entries, and you'd have to level up every single one of your weapons, which would do millions and millions of gil. And I don't have time for that. With Dawn Trail coming up and the game club this month, I really don't have time for that. I need to go to a spot that has better, smaller, weaker enemies, because I just need numbers. I don't need... I knocked out a bunch of slugs and really easy enemies here, but this game has a mechanic where if you kill enough of something, it stops appearing. So I can't farm them forever. And if I go to any of these places, there's going to be behemoths to show up, and they just waste my time. There's goos, there's like flans. I may be able to fight. There's reavers up here too. Wait, I think that there's just goblins up here. I may be able to just knock out these goblins. And they shouldn't be too strong. It's in the Dead Dunes. That'll get annoying because there's cactuars and they run to just be wasting time. And more cactuars. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about. The way this game works is an enemy appears on screen and you can encounter them or run away, but cactuars are unique because you have to chase them down. And normally I would just, if I see an enemy I don't want to fight, I would encounter the enemy and just run, and that'll delete them, and I just wait for RNG to give me a better enemy. But cactuars would make that really difficult to do. And Luxurian, I could go to the graveyard, but I fought all the weak enemies in the graveyard already. So I guess the only choice I have is for weak enemies are these goblins up here. Although I haven't ever farmed this area, so I'm not sure. if I'll be able to, like, what if there are stronger enemies. Oh, look, a flower. What are you weak against? And can I kill you very quickly? It's weak against Blizzard. Okay, I can finish one of these pretty quickly if I shell and then just mash Blizzard. Okay, that's doable. And then the rest of these are I'm hoping I see some goblins. Yeah, there we go. What are you all weak against? Weak against Blizzard and Thunder. I don't have Thunder. That's good at the moment. I just need to see the achievement pop, and then I can move on. And mainly, I'm just gonna sleep, or I'm gonna just waste my days, because I'm not gonna go. Nope, we don't need to fight that. Well, actually, I need to encounter it so that I can delete it. This is an actual tough enemy. Whee! Whee! Alright. Okay, another one of these.
You're no match for us.
It was ice, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to D-Shell, Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. Alright, that's it. I would like to fight more goblins, if you don't mind. There we go. Thank you, goblins. Oh, I forgot to swap back to Thundara. Alright, it doesn't. Wait, can I knock these out with Blitz? I cannot. Oh, damn. My Chocobo is killing it.
Back to the chaos.
If I get to the Omega Goblin before I get my 500 achievements, I'm going to be very confused. Wow, you think you're cool?
Them easily.
Alright.
They have no chance.
Goblins!
Let's do this, Odin.
I should really add Thunder. Well, it's weak against Blizzard, so that's fine. Never mind. There we go. Proof of victory over 500 foes in battle. Alright. So then I think I just gotta go to an inn and sleep, because I'm not gonna do any of these other quests. I don't really need to. Let's double check our guide real quick. Let's close that. There we go. Oh man, I had a bunch of tabs open trying to figure out my sound alerts. I did figure it out. The issue was that they would play, but I couldn't hear them, so I didn't know when they redeemed unless I was looking at Twitch chat, which kind of ruined some of the fun of it. But I realized that there's a bug in Streamlabs where I can't control the audio. So some alerts are going to be very loud, and some are not, and I will have to fix that. But it is what it is for now. Alright. What can I do? I did run the rough beast slouches. I can do skeletons. No, I can't do skeletons in the closet. I need Omega Skeleton. I can go to Yusnon and do free will, and I will get a blue mage garb the day after. This would be day, so I have to start it today, go tomorrow. You need 3 desert flames. You already have one. Next they will ask you to kill Niblet Omega. You should have already done so, which I did before to complete the quest. So I can go start it and get the blue mage garb just because blue mage is cool. So let's teleport, and what is it? It's gonna be in Yusnon. So southeast corner of the area in Fountain Square. Fountain Square. There's a Reveler's Quarter, the Augur's Quarter. Where is the Fountain Square? There's the Fountain Square. Alright. I vaguely remember there being... Oh, I think I know what diviner they're talking about. Alright. It's a mission that you can get on the very first time that you arrive here. But it seemed really difficult at the time, and they didn't really mention it. So I was like, well, if they're going to ignore it, I'm going to ignore it. Is that where it is? Yeah. I found it. I found the Fountain Square. I used to watch a lot of Mexican stand-up comedians. Can you change Lightning's fit? Yeah. Actually, that's one of the whole things, is like her fits are tied to her abilities. And she has some where she's like this one, Amazon Warrior, where she's very open, but then she also has stuff where she's like you know, the fashion in this game is all over the place, and it's for the most part really, really good. But yeah, Blue Mage is this diviner quest. And I guess I can get it just for the fit, although I don't need it. I'll take that. Hi Pierce, how are you? Are you having a good night? You having a good week? How's your rolls in Honkai? Hope you're having the best luck.
Yes, you have come at the appointed time. Your destiny awaits.
And just what makes you so sure that I'm the savior?
His eye sees the truth. It cannot be denied.
Oh, I'm pretty sure this guy's a charlatan.
Seek the ultimate truth.
Terrible. These gacha games hate me. Bruh, I've been there. I've been there.
Now he possesses the...
Luckily, I've been gacha free for like 5 months now.
So, what do you want with me?
Listen to his oracle. Your true path as the savior.
Are you ready for next week? Or the end of next week, I guess? Or beginning of next week? I don't know how you measure time. Are you ready for Dawn Trail? It's a good thing I'm poor, so I don't spend on them. That's a pretty good thing, yeah.
An oracle? If you've got something to tell me, I'll listen. But I choose my own path.
Listen, Savior. I say to you that tomorrow, when the sun hangs highest in the sky...
Hope, what do you make of these so-called
I feel ya.
fortune tellers?
They don't speak very clearly or quickly. But I think what they basically
Okay,
said
I need to find an inn. Where's an inn? Is that an inn? Yes, it is. Okay.
they want you to come back and see them again at noon tomorrow.
It's not much of an oracle. They're just telling me what to do. Well, I'll decide tomorrow.
Alright.
I always seem to find myself here.
So, I mentioned it at the top of stream in case you weren't here, but I'm very close to the end. The last thing I did there was, okay. The last thing I did there was get the defeat 500 enemies achievement. I wanted to knock that out. And from day 10 to day 13, I really don't have anything to do because I'm following this guide. This is really the last quest that I'm going to do, and then we're just going to skip to the Ark on the 13th day. And I'm going to do a dungeon, and there will be quite a bit of reading from me because I need to follow this guide. The way that this game works is that time is always moving unless you are in cutscenes, in dialogues, or in battle. And the last dungeon, they've removed the restriction from battle. So I just need to fight enemies.
If only for one more day.
If you need me to catch you up on the story and where I am, I can. I'm just going to assume you know what's happening. Alright, tight.
You survived another day.
Okay. The homie. Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Martial Monk. And the EP ability Decoy, which I've heard is a relatively useless ability for me because I'm playing on easy mode. What I have... Martial Monk is cool. What the fuck? What is this, Bruce Lee? If she didn't have that cape thing, she'd just be wearing Bruce Lee's fit from Enter the Dragon. And goggles. You can make this fit in 14, maybe. Punt 2. Charge strikes. Soul of the Fighter. Increases HP by 10 and physical damage by 5%. Transform punt into powerful ability Whirlwind Kick. That's cool. Oh, there are some 14 references in this game. Where is it? Category, maybe? Yeah, here it is. The Luminson Cutlass, the Uldan Blade, and the Gridanian Sword. And they have a shield that matches them as well. Okay. We're going to do what I've been doing, which is we're going to save over this. And then we're going to immediately make a new save, because this game doesn't autosave. So that if for some reason I want to go back to the beginning of that day, I can go back to that day. Alright. Does Hope have anything new to say to me?
Understand your role now? You must lift the shackles that bind people's hearts and save their souls. The more souls you save, the more Aradia you can harvest. That is crucial because...
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Okay, you don't have anything to say to me. Cool. Alright, so we're going to go here. We're going to go back to Yusnan. We're going to go talk to the Diviner again. Do I need items? I mean... Oh, cutscene.
Finally! It's rude to keep people waiting. This girl, she's got something she wants to ask.
What girl? Are you talking about that shadow?
Yep, and guess what? It's someone you know. Okay, you can come out.
Oh, Yule!
Yule.
There are people here. They want to see you. All your friends. Huh? Hold on. What's going on? Oh, did you see that? They want to lend a helping hand, but you're too far. Even though they know what you're really feeling, what you need, they can't do anything for you.
I'm not looking for help from anybody.
Of course you aren't. You're God's handpicked savior, right? You don't need friends, or even family. That's why you can't find Sarah anymore.
Whatever.
Listen, you are the savior. You must gather the souls that still walk upon this dying world, and lead them to a new world of salvation. But your sister's soul is invisible to you, and if you cannot see her, you cannot save her. You must ask yourself, if it means saving Sarah, will you fight God? One human does not have the power to defeat Benevalza. He is all-powerful.
Then I'll find another power. Something beyond me, whatever it takes. Even if it kills me as well.
You cannot save anyone. Not even Sarah. Not as you are. Because first, you have to save yourself. You should listen to her. She always tells the truth.
Right. Not like you. But... she's telling me that I'm missing something.
Well, yeah. Haven't you figured it out? Ugh. I swear, sometimes I lose my faith in you. You don't even know the first thing about your own soul, but you think you can fight God himself. I don't think I've ever met anyone so dense.
If you know it all, then tell me. What is it I'm missing?
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't mean a thing if you can't figure it out on your own.
I have to save myself. But how?
Yeah, I don't like that trope. It frustrates me. The like enigmatic information. But that's why I'm playing this game, so I can get to the answers.
Light, can you hear me? Are you hurt?
It's alright. I'm fine.
But
Look, I said I'm fine. Now just drop it, alright?
if you're sure. But you will tell me if something is wrong, won't you, Light?
I don't really trust that Hope. I think he's like a robot or something. Okay. Let's hit the use none. We're gonna go all the way down here. See if we can continue this quest, because if it is buy one from the rucksack standing right in front of the station of Yusnan. Alright. Rucksack. Oh, look, a shiny. So there's some lady in front of the station that can sell me something, but I don't see anybody here. Maybe she won't unlock until I get to this next part. Alright. Because the rest of these are just restaurants, I think. No, there's a general store over there. Is it in a general store? You here? Phoenix down, bravery, X potion. X gonna give it to you. I guess I should buy a potion or two. But she doesn't sell the thing that I need. Desert flames. Okay. Alright, let's go continue the quest, and hopefully that NPC will show up. Hop, 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 hop. Huzzah! I'm like I'm on and off on the music in this area, because I don't know the composers, but sometimes this music is too reminiscent of Nier, and yeah, it makes, when that music is so I mean, it's good, but it's very depressing and overwhelming. I went the wrong way, and I don't always want to feel that way. It's so eerie. Oh yeah, hello, Serlina. I hope things are going well for you at work. Don't let them push you too hard, and make sure you're drinking plenty of water. And thank you for stopping by. Hop, 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 hop. I'm just trying to knock out 13 lightning returns. I should be able to get to the end of this game tonight. I may not be able to get all the achievements tonight, because it's going to require starting a second playthrough. But the way the guide works is I'm not doing a full playthrough. I'm like starting, running to a couple places, and starting again. Can I talk to this guy now? Look at all these shinies that I'm picking up. That's not Eminem.
You have come.
Do I talk to you? Do I enter too?
You have come. Your fate is in our
I see all the threads past and future. I see the truth. This is so and always has been. Our encounters still the world. Now I know you're bad.
What the hell do you mean by that? You think that because I came today, just like you predicted, you have some kind of hold over?
Yes.
You must bend or well. This is your fate. Do not fight it.
Fooling yourselves. I came here today because I wanted to, not because of any spell.
Ah, yes.
The illusion of free will spells greatest straight. Now it's time to hear your next oracle. For 4 water bottles so far. Don't let yourself get overheated. If you need a 5th, drink a 5th. And it'll give you an excuse to go use the restroom and get out of the heat for a little bit.
It is ordained. You must obey. Bring us one is found.
So, if this spell of yours is real, I've got no
The chains of fate bind.
Light, are you feeling okay? Those men said they cast a spell on you. Do you think that that's true?
They're charlatans and incompetent ones at that. Magic eyes and oracles, that wouldn't fool anyone.
Good to hear. They want you to find the 3 desert flame gems. But you're not gonna play along with their game, are you? You ignore them, right?
Or, I could find them.
Light, you're not serious about that, are you?
Not even a little over an hour.
We don't have to
Nice.
play their games.
Now, if this person is here, I'm going to buy them and complete this quest. If I can't find this person, then to hell with these diviners. Oh, I always miss that turn. Is it this person? Ah, a new NPC
New
popped.
gems. Straight. Want to buy one? They're cool.
Buy one? Yes. Oh, wait.
Well, that's my entire stuff.
Okay, so they found him for me. Cool.
Pry, are you alright? What I mean is, look at you. You're doing exactly what those fortune tellers told you to do.
If you're asking me if I'm actually under their spells, the answer is no. Come on, they're just frauds.
Except, you didn't just pick those gems off the street. You paid a lot of gil to complete that collection.
Hope, you have to give me some credit. I'm just playing along, for now. The best way to find out what they're really up to is to hand over the 3 gems.
Charlatans. Alright. Next they ask you to kill Niblet Omega, which I've already done. I explained earlier, but the way that this game works is you can make monsters go extinct. If you defeat enough of them, a pink one will pop up, and that's the Omega version. And that's the last one. They will not pop up anymore. If there's any enemies in the area, other ones will pop up. And if you kill all the monsters in an area, there's be no monsters. Diviner 2?
Behold the eye.
I was doubtful, but I guess you do. So why don't you tell me?
Very well. I have seen you will hunt monsters, fearsome creatures that plague this land.
Even the ultimate
And
is...
you're all
Alright.
It is fate. The oracle has...
Okay. The diviner's looking for someone to say Niblets until the last is kind of pure. Defeat the last one. I did that already.
It's pretty obvious what they're up to now, don't you think?
They've got a monster infestation and they want someone to clean it up for them. And that would be me.
Yeah.
You have done well, Savior. With
Thank
this
you.
act, you have accomplished every task.
I release you from the spell.
Now that I've got my free will back, why don't...
As members of the society, we are privy to centuries.
Knowledge gives us access to the greatest of powers. It is our duty to protect the common folk.
The alchemic arts.
Or choose
So you got me to
kill monsters because they're...
it wasn't for your...
No, the alchemic arts are an ancient endeavor.
We enlisted your aid. Now we have released you
You
from
continue
the
to go and serve your almighty God. Alright, thank you. Alright, that's it. Now we start doing some endgame stuff. Blue Mage and Summoner's Mask.
So, Light, you let them think their spell worked, right up to the end.
Who knows? Maybe they did cast a spell. I did exactly what they wanted, every step of the way. Who's to say it wasn't their doing?
But you said yourself that you were just playing along. That you only did it to find out what their ultimate goal was.
I thought I had the choice to stop whenever I wanted, but I didn't, did I? Maybe I could have stopped, or maybe I couldn't.
Either way, it's a reminder of just how easy it is to manipulate others. I mean, when someone tells you not to do something, don't you ever get the urge to do the exact opposite? Who needs spells when all it takes is just a few words?
Ironically, the freer people think they are, the more likely they are to be controlled.
What are we talking about? My Mexican mom? Like, what the fuck is this reverse psychology we're talking about?
I can't see into my heart to know for sure. Think about it. If someone else was making every choice for me, is there any way I could really know the truth?
Alright. Let's check out what this blue outfit looks like. Blue mage? Why am I wearing yellow tights? Wait, I'm not wearing yellow tights. What does she have, jaundice? Wait, I am wearing yellow tights. I have to be, right? Why don't they go all the way up to my hips? Why do my tights go up to like halfway to my hip line, and then they show my they show my thong? What the fuck? That scarf is pretty though. Increases magic damage by 5% and ATB recovery by 15%. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Let us... Alright. Nothing relevant. So feel free to skip the day by resting it in if you don't feel like spending the time to fight random enemies for your 300 to 500 achievement, which I already did.
Thank you for...
So we're going to sleep until the end of the day. The treasure today has the EP ability Quake. Hope has something new to say. So we will see what happens here. This kaleidoscope loading screen is pretty cool. Sid? We haven't seen you since the coup in first one.
Means nothing. His soul has dissolved into the swirl of chaos. I take his form as a convenience, but I'm no more than a puppet.
Alright, so who's pulling your strings? Benevelza?
No, not God. I am the voice of many, of the countless multitude who call chaos home. I am the speaker for the dead. Tell me, Savior, do you know the ritual they call Soul Song?
Vanille is planning to perform it at the cathedral. She says it'll release the dead from their suffering. I guess that means you.
Vanille has been misled. There is a truth she cannot see. A truth that lies within the unseen realm.
What do you mean? What truth?
You do not understand the role of chaos.
Yeah, what is chaos?
Chaos will drown this world, but it's also the key to our humanity. When we die, we return to it. But only for a short time.
Yo, hey Che. I'm doing okay.
Into the chaos, but the idea of it, of him, survives intact. And then he is reborn anew and returns to the living world.
So chaos is how they reincarnate.
In all of us. It's the chaos that we carry in our hearts.
Our souls are made out of the chaos, which is why they return to it when we die. But they survive there, waiting for a new body, which means you could be reborn in the new world.
If the Sacred One shows us the way, she is the only one who can tell us what to do. She has the power to guide us into the future, where we can live again.
She can do what I can't. Vanille can bring salvation to the dead.
Yes, but she doesn't know what she is capable of. The Order has kept the truth from her.
Why would they lie to her? They preach salvation.
Only for the living. The Soul Song will destroy us and make you forget we ever existed. Murder on a grand scale.
You want me to stop her, right?
Yes. And then you must tell her what her real power is, so she can lead us to salvation.
Is this what you all want?
It is, but it is not God's will. If you answer our prayer, it will mean defying Benevelza.
Benevelza.
Try to defy the gods, end up controlled by them, and are destroyed in the end. Like Sid Raines.
I remember Raines fought for humanity and he was killed for it, but the spirit that drove him to stand up to the tyranny of the gods didn't die. I kept it with me. Chaos is in all of us, It's the stuff our souls are made of, and it's the reason that the dead live on in our hearts and minds.
Yes, the chaos unites humanity, a thread woven through all our lives, and it's a power God cannot see. Its potential is limitless, and that makes it more powerful than he is.
But now you're gonna tell me that it's nearly impossible to tap into. Am I right?
Yet it is possible. No one can control the chaos. If you want to make the power yours, you must have the help of those who are inside it. You know what needs to be done. You know whose soul you have to find.
You mean Sarah? Are you saying I'll be able to reach her?
You must. With the chaos, anything is possible. Find the invisible bonds that unite us across life and death. Do that, and you will have all the power you need.
Finally, some answers, but that little smile of his at the end makes me doubt that too.
It was the key to defeating God. If I wanted to use it, I needed Sarah's help. But Sarah, how can I make you hear me? I reach out with every fiber of my being, but is it enough? Can I do more? If I throw myself into the abyss, if I cry out to you, will you hear me, Sarah? Will you answer?
And we're gonna give more Aradia to Yggdrasil.
Hold the world aloft. Give me another day.
Alright, day 12. 1 day till the end. Alright.
How's life on the surface?
Alright. Sorry about that, Shay. I wanted to get through that cutscene. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing okay. I'm just trying to get through this game. And I should be able to finish it tonight on stream. I don't know if I'll be able to get all of the achievements on stream. And if you need me to catch you up on what the hell is going on, I can. But I'm just going to assume everybody who's watching is aware of what's happening. Except for me, because I'm playing this game for the first time. Alright, what was I going to do? Oh yeah. I'm going to do my little thingy here, where I save. And then I start a new save. And continue from here. So I'll have a day 12, 10, 11, 12, etc, etc. Okay, so day 12. The issue today, the treasure today is EP ability Quake. Hope has something new to say. Hope has something new to say. What do you have to say to me, Hope?
Light, the end is almost here. One more day, and then the destruction of the world will be complete.
Right. And there's no way I can delay it any longer.
No, this is it. You can still carry out your mission as the Savior, but today is your last chance. Tomorrow in the cathedral, Vanille will perform the soul song for the Order, the final rites, when the souls of the dead will be released from their torment and return to oblivion. And when the clock strikes the hour, it'll mark
I'm reveling in it.
It's an ending that not even God has the power to stop.
Okay. And what are you going to tell me, buddy? Sarah 3?
Hope, tell me something. You said that the souls of the dead return to the chaos, right? If that's true, then that's where Sarah must be. Her soul is lost out there in the chaos somewhere.
For God, the chaos is an unseen realm. He cannot see inside. And so it follows that he doesn't have the power to find her as long as she is in the chaos. But he can do something else. He can make her anew.
But then how can she be the real Sarah? The one I know?
Well, don't you trust him? It's true that even with all his power, God cannot extract Sarah's soul from the chaos. But there is another place he might find it. He could take her soul from inside of you.
How would... You're just making things up now.
You always found it hard to trust people. What chance does God have? Look, I'm not saying you will, but if you do decide to turn against him, you should know that I'll always stand with you. You trust me, don't you?
I don't like this, Hope.
It just seems like finding her. I've encountered more than a few ghosts from the past now, talked to souls from the chaos even, but I'm still no closer to finding Sarah. Not even a hint.
I don't know, but perhaps you've done everything you can. Maybe you could have found her already, but something is keeping her from talking to you.
Like she doesn't want to see me? Is that what you're saying?
Of course, I don't think that's the case. But it's possible. Perhaps it's because you're too close to each other.
You mean she's out there and can talk to other people, but not me? Tell you what, why don't you go out there and look for her in my place?
I'd like to help, Light, but I can't leave the Ark. How about this? If I happen to die before you do, for whatever reason, I'll make you a promise. I'll try to find her in the chaos. And when I do, I'll find some way for you two to be together again.
Alright. Thanks, Little Hope. Alright. Now, just to be safe. Wait, this is day 12. Just to be safe, make a backup save now. In the dungeon we will explore tomorrow, we'll need a lot of Phoenix Down items for boss fight, so make sure to buy a bunch of them. Discard everything else unless they are precious ethers, turbo ethers, or elixirs. You know the drill, fight or sleep the next day. Alright, so we're going to go to Luxurian North Station.
Really feels like the end now.
It's been dying for 500 years.
I wasn't talking about the world.
Then what?
Never mind. Time is short. Every minute's precious now. Let's not waste any.
Alright. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Kaleidoscope. All right. Let's go here. And your outfitters. Where's the closest general store? Over here? Oh, it's behind me.
The Order of Salvation. Please pray.
How are you? There you are.
God for allowing us to see another dawn.
Everything you could possibly.
Thanks for stuff.
Alright, you items are available for purchase. Alright, we want to sell recovery items. First of all, let's sort. And I've got a Phoenix Wing, a Phoenix Down, 2 Ethers, and a Crusader's Potion. And the guide says discard everything else unless they are Ethers, Turbo Ethers, or Elixirs. So I'm going to sell my potion. Sell my potion. Sell my Crusader's Potion. We're going to sort. And I'm going to buy Phoenix Downs. And we're going to see what happens. Worst case scenario, I load back an older save. Alright. Also, I'm going to sort while I have the chance. Okay. Now. You know the drill, fight or sleep to the next day. We are sleeping, and we're getting to the end of this. Well, we're going to start the final dungeon of the game. And we need to get through the dungeon in order to finish the game.
Require a room?
Alright. If you completed enough quests and all the main quests, out of nowhere Lightning will find some Aradia to add one last additional day for the end of the world. This will also unlock the following achievement, Beyond 13. Alright, let's see what happens. Now, I should have all quests done. I should have all main quests done. And I should have most of the sub-quests done. Yeah, there we go. Beyond 13. I got that achievement.
On this final day, please hear my last prayer. This is it. This is the true light of Yggdrasil.
Day 13, 1 day till the end. Alright. We're close.
How's life on the surface?
I hope.
So it's day 13. That means the end of the world. That's what you said, right?
Yes, but something has changed. I don't quite understand it. The Tree of Life has borne more fruit, and it's glowing with a light that I've never seen before. I'm not sure, but I think this might be the lost time. We're getting it back, here at the end.
What do you mean?
Remember when I told you about the clocks? I told you how they only count to 12 instead of 13. There used to be 26 hours in a day.
But now there are only 24. 2 hours less. And the clocks changed when the chaos was unleashed. You think that the lost time still existed somewhere?
Yes, through a tear in the fabric of space-time, perhaps. But now it's come back, thanks to you. I think it was the excess Aradia that you harvested. Somehow, you accumulated so much that the distortion in the space-time was repaired, and we got back all those missing hours from the last 12 days.
That's 24 we didn't have, which means we've been given a reprieve. One more day before God awakens and the final destruction begins. Just the one day. It's not a lot of time.
Yes, but it's enough for what I want you to do. I detected a previously unknown ruin deep in the Dead Dunes. Its appearance coincided with the return of the lost time.
Alright, tight. You have anything new to say to me? Nope. The portal is green now? Alright, so we're gonna do our little save again. We're gonna save here. So this will be our 13th day start. And we're gonna start a new one. And this will be where our auto saves go for the time being. He'll tell you the new dungeon, the ultimate is located at the our destination. Use the green portal in the warp to warp directly there. The ultimate lair. After you reach this place, a new teleport station will be unlocked. The bonus dungeon is made of 33... Okay, I read this off stream. Each floor has an Omega variant of the enemies, which are like the pink versions. They're stronger and supposedly get better rewards. But depending on how well you do, you can go 1, 2, or 3 floors down. And you have to get to the 33rd floor to finish it and get to the final boss. There are some they want me to avoid. Avoid 6, 12, 22, and 28. And they want me to definitely go to 8, 9, 10, 21, 26, 15, 19. Skeleton Mega can be fought on 20 if I'm interested in the bone. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. Alright, so we're going to avoid for the first 10. We're going to avoid 6, but definitely do 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's see what happens. The ultimate lair. The Aradia that Lightning gave forth from herself went beyond even what God had foreseen, giving rise to a distortion in time and reinstating the lost 13th hours. A day which never should have existed now does, and brought with it a place that does not belong in this dimension. In the extra day before the end, a mysterious new ruin has appeared in the Dead Dunes, the ultimate lair. Hope seems to think that Lightning might learn some new truths by exploring these ruins. You can reach the ultimate lair from the new warp point that has appeared near Temple Ruins East Gate. Yes, I would like to go here. The ultimate lair is an unknown ruin born from a lost dimension. In this place alone, time does not stop during battles. Will you be able to reach the deepest levels within the limited amount of time you have available to you? Keep moving downward to reach the deepest levels. As you defeat the enemies on each level, you will gain access to warp devices that lead to lower floors. The enemies are all last ones. If you already drove a particular species into extinction, those specimens will not appear. With a higher battle score, you can jump several floors deeper. You cannot use chronostasis in this ruin. You can continue deeper or turn back. The choice is yours. Defeat the most terrible of beasts and dispatch the ultimates into oblivion. Alright.
Space and time were both severely damaged.
Okay, I need lightning abilities for you. So, for sure, we're going to Swap Aurora for Thundara. Okay, and we got D-Shell. Alright.
When the lost hours are back.
Shut up, Hope.
What happens? I have to win.
I need you to stagger. Please stagger.
Fall into the chaos. Let's do it.
Woo! There we go. There we go. Alright. Defeated Hoplite Omega. We're in Counterblow level 4. Level 4? And I got a Frostward Bangle. Warp to next floor, warp 2 floors, warp 3 floors down. That would put me at floor 4, right? I want to get to the bottom as soon as possible, but I want to avoid floor 6. So this should put me at floor 4.
Maybe this is where God's hiding.
I wouldn't be surprised if that were to be true.
What the hell are you weak against? I think it was Blizzard or Fire, which I have. I hope it's not Aurora.
Will you dream back in the chaos?
Okay. What are you? You're weak against Thunder. Okay, cool.
I'll make 'em dance.
Oh wow, that killed me immediately. Can I escape? And then retry? Okay, yeah I can.
I'm ready.
Alright, so don't underestimate Aroga.
You think you can be forgiven? Time to repent.
While even guarding kills me? Oh my god, I just have to move. Okay. So I have to move. So what I can do is bait Aroga
Don't plan on losing.
by doing D-Shell, D-Protect, and then he's gonna throw that once. Nope, that killed me. How the hell am I gonna survive this? You know what, I think I need to make a class that resists all magical, which I think I have one already. Resist magic damage here. Okay. So, Quiet Guardian. And I will add a weak thunder spell. Just so I can attack a little bit. If needed. Yeah, or hold on. Do I have another Thundara? I have Thundaga. The Thunder level 2. That's as good as it's gonna get. So we'll start off with this. We'll bait Aroga, do D-Shell, D-Protect, and let's swap, because I don't need that one there. Nocturne? Heavy Slash, Rapid Fire. We could do Soldier Peace with no, let's do Nocturne. Passion Road. And then let's change Flame Strike to Thunder Strike. Spark Strike. There we go. Alright. We go again. Oh, cancel. What am I missing? Oh, a weapon. Obviously, you need a weapon of some sort. Oh, yeah, your weapon doesn't matter. That's fine. Okay. And then I have you. And then I have you. Okay. Okay. Alright. We go again. Whoop, whoop. Okay, yeah. That's right.
You're on dangerous ground.
We're gonna do D-Shell, D-Protect. Or D-Protect. Or D-Brave. Empty shell. There we go. Wait, how come I'm not... Okay.
Our tears fall into the chaos.
Oh, wow. It's because of that D-Brave bullshit that was happening. So I gotta be quick. God, how much time am I wasting?
A worthy opponent. Let the darkness embrace you. I won't go easy on you.
Ow, ow, ow. I need you to die. There we go. You know what? Why am I not overclocking? Do I do more damage here? Let's do overclock again. There, come on. So I should get my EP back against Omega enemies. Okay. We got it. Please tell me I get EP back. Okay, got 4.5. Okay, that's plenty. That's fine. Okay, since I got 4 stars, I got the Stormward Bangle. 3 floors down. Let's see. So this would be 5, 6, 7. I want to avoid 6, so we're going to 7. And I want to do 8, 9, and 10. So that has to be done.
This labyrinth is the lair of the last ones. The
Yeah,
last
shit.
ones are the specimens that appear when a species is hunted to the brink of extinction.
I can't remember what you're weak against.
I think they'll be the same.
I'm ready. Are you?
Weakness is Blizzard. Okay.
You surprised?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's do this. Time to meet your maker. I'm hurting.
You know what? We're gonna overclock. That's fine. Nope. We're gonna overclock again. So I'm gonna get the EP back. Alright, cool. Whew. But heavy slash level 4. Cool.
It seems there are even stronger enemies within. Countless.
Current force 7. And we do want to do 8, 9, and 10. Okay. So we're going to warp to the next floor.
Countless monsters, huh? Somehow, I don't think this holy land of gods is exactly what I'd call heaven on earth.
I'm pretty sure that you're weak against fire. Whoa.
Whatever it happens, I have to win.
Let me double check. Fire.
Do you dream of death?
Overclock. Wait, it was... No, okay, it doesn't matter. Everything's...
I won't go easy on you. Let's do it.
We're gonna overclock again. overclock. I just need to keep jumping back to avoid the belch. Okay, there we go. I also need to stand around and get my health back because my health isn't regenerating. I mean, it is regenerating, but it's not like resetting. I only got 2 EP that time. That's fine. I got poison level 4 and the Dream Dragon scale. Okay, and I need to go to level 8 or 8, 9, and level 9. Okay, so warp to next floor. 9. Come on. I would like for my health to regen a little bit faster, please. If you're not playing on easy mode, your health doesn't regen at all. It's outrageous. Like, if you think that the hard mode of 7 Rebirth is unfair, I can't imagine going through the entire game with this bullshit. Like, I don't... Maybe... Well, maybe you get more gil to spend on item recovery? Because you can't use items on Rebirth, or in a remake and Rebirth, the hard mode. Maybe this is a little bit easier, but you have to... You have such limited inventory space. Oh god. Alright, that's Aroga. I know for sure that's Aroga. Let's... 13, 14... Gonna do Black Mage here. With a... That's fine. And we want to swap Fyra for Aurora or Aroga. Aurora. Alright, and then we're going to change Spark Strike for Gale Strike. And we're going to switch out Fyra for, if I have another Aurora. Aurora. Yeah. Do you have Aurora? No, you have Deep Protect and Shell. Soldier Peace. Alright, so you have Aurora, Gale Strike, Aurora. And we're going to start off with you. Nobody has D-Shell or Deep Protect. Why do nobody have D-Shell or Deep Protect? Because you don't. You know what? I don't think I can D-Shell Deep Protect anyway, so we're going to do Aurora and hope for the best. Come on. I'm just waiting for my health to regen a bit more. And we're definitely going to use Overclock again. Alright.
Expect me to back down?
Just right off the bat, Overclock.
The darkness embrace you. Let's do it. Evil has a price.
Just okay. There we go. Yeah. Overclock. 20. Do one more overclock.
Try to keep up.
This thing, normally this thing gives me back 4 EP, so it has to give me at least 4 EP, right? No. I kind of wish that I had kept Deep Protect.
Evil has a price.
It knows Metagard? Oh god.
Blood's up now.
Another overclock. Wait, is it? Oh, it's weak to all. It's weak to everything now. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do another overclock. Shit. Man, you are kind of good at this. I'm trying. I'm trying, goddammit. I should have put on deeper tech though. The problem is that like time is passing in battle, so I might have to restart this dungeon depending on how shitty everything goes. Okay, he's got it red on his thing. Am I gonna be able to kill it without an overclock? Shit. Alright, we're just gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see how this goes. Come on. Don't regenerate Carapace. Got it, okay. Alright, we got 5 stars, and how many EP? Please be more than 2. Yeah, we got full EP, baby! Alright, so none of those resources were wasted. Tight. So now we need to go, we should be on floor 9, we need to do floor, oh, I almost forgot to pick up my thing. Okay, now we need to go to floor 10. Which I need to do Ecto Pudding. And it drops fire level 4. Alright, if it's a pudding, I definitely want D-Shell. So we need to adjust one of our schemata to have. I'm going to probably put it on my attacking class because I don't need Blitz at all. And I definitely need a D-Shell. Faith, status element, damage. Okay. D-Shell. And we're going to make this one. Okay. Can I get a little bit more health? You are weak to ice, I think. Do I have Blizzard? What the hell is Quick Freeze? A series of quick repeated attacks. Just in case, we're gonna put on. If I have a Blizzara, I don't even know if I own Blizzara. I own 2 Blizzara. Alright, perfect. So that means I can swap. No, they will keep Blizzard Plus on you. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes.
A worthy opponent.
We want to do D-Shell. Oh yeah, we're doing plenty of damage. Oh. Gotcha, bitch.
Let's do it.
You know what? I'm gonna get at least 1 EP back, so we might as well, right? That should kill it? Nope. A little bit more. There we go. And I got an achievement, Goddess of Death, prove her defeating 10 last ones. Okay. Alright, so then the next one I want to do is... Well, 15 is a Reaver, which is like a behemoth. And I get a weapon for that. It's called Flash Render, but the thing is, do I want to try to fight a behemoth? And then 19 is a Cyclops, which drops a destroyer weapon. But am I going to need those? Because it's going to give me a strategy for the end of the game. Am I going to need Flash Render or Destroyer? It gives me some recommended schemata. Okay. Am I? Oh, Quiet Guardian, weapon anything you want, weapon Chaos's Revenge, weapon Flesh Render. Flesh Render, is that the one that I get from... Yeah, they want me to fight the Behemoth. Okay, alright. We'll fight Behemoth, that's my favorite monster anyway. But, okay, so we're at floor 10. We want to skip 12, 22, and 28. So our goal right now is to skip 12 and to get to 15. Alright, so 3 floors down would be 13. So let's go to 13. Okay. I wasted a lot of time on that second fight. What do we got? Oh, what are you idiots? Schrodinger, I think they're called? Bestiary? Schrodin? This thing. Weak to fire. Okay, if this is the one I think it is, we can make this adjustment. So we're gonna exchange Blizzard. First of all, let's do that. Change Blizzara for Fyra, level 4. Yeah. Wait, no. Fyra level 2, and then on our strong magic build in 1900, we're gonna put Fyra level 4. Yeah, there you go. Okay. We still want to start here to go for D shell, and I honestly should I put? The problem is that if I'm, you know what? I'm not even gonna. We're just gonna go for magic. We're gonna try to do magic kills. Whoa.
I'm ready. Are you?
All right. Nope. Just to make sure it is normal fire damage. Okay. Alright. We want to do an overclock. Oh. Oh, hey, my boy! Yeah, we're doing the deep dive. I am using the guide, but I am avoiding their tips for each monster. I am going off of my own knowledge, but I am following their recommendations on what floor to do. So next up, we're going to be fighting the Reaver, and I hope it's not as difficult as I think it's going to be. They made the behemoths in this game much easier. I should also ask, how are you? How's work? How's everything going? Alright, 2 floors down. They made the behemoths easier because they still do their transformation where they go, well, transformation. They normally behemoths are on their 4 legs.
I've got something. Legends, but better than nothing. The people of ancient times seem to have predicted the appearance of this labyrinth.
Alright, whatever. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna check my data log. Bestiary. Large scale? Reaver. Yeah, weakness to blizzard and lightning. Normally they would go from 4 legs to standing on their hind legs and get an axe. In previous games, 13 and 13-2, they refilled all their health, which made them very dangerous enemies. But in this one, they get some health back, but they don't fully get their health back, which is very helpful. Okay. Let's organize again. Blizzara, level 2. Fyra to... I don't know if I have a second good Blizzara. Blizzara level 1. Okay. And then... Okay. Alright. Alright. We're going to start off again here, D-Shell, and then we're going to go to our thingies here. I might... If I can get the stagger, I'll probably overclock.
God's testing ground.
Huzzah!
Pitting new creations.
The world will end soon for you. You surprised.
Okay, let's overclock.
Try to keep up.
Jesus, you have so much health. You know what? We're gonna overclock again. Because this thing normally drops like at least 4 EP. So, overclock is my favorite ley lines. I love overclock. My overclock, it's out. Okay, we gotta go again. Overclock. God, I'm barely... okay, each of those is like 2,000. I might as well attack it with my... Man, I should have put Deep Protect on. Fuck, I should have put Deep Protect. I keep telling myself, put Deep Protect. Get more damage. Yeah, I'm getting like a little bit more damage. Bro, you excited to lay down those lines? Oh, dude, I'm so excited. I'm gonna main Black Mage and Paladin when... Oh my god, I don't know how much damage that would have done, but it scares the shit out of me. He did get his health back. Oh my god, we're... Oh my goodness. He got his health back all the way out, and we've used half of our EP. We might have to restart the dungeon. I don't have Deep Protect. I'm woefully unprepared for this fight. And even with a guard, it does a ton of damage to me. Alright. This is where we're gonna find out. Am I still doing 4,000 damage? Yeah. Fuck, we might have to restart this dungeon. I don't know if I can give up the time to... Like, the Battle of Attrition, I could win, in theory. Oh, no, not if he's dropping Sunders. Yeah, tell me about it. We might have to restart the dungeon. What is that? Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna try something else. We are going to quit. I'm not gonna get my... Oh no, I do get my EPs back. Never mind. We might have a chance at this, fam. Alright, Jam fam. Let's put our heads together. I don't need Gale Strike. What I need is Deep Protect. I need a powerful Deep Protect. Deep Protect level 3, status ailment. It just makes it so it lasts longer. Critical bravery, critical bravery, critical bravery. Okay. Deep Protect. Now, what else can I do? Actually, you know what? What is the ability? What's the suit I have where I have like that crazy, maybe Heavy Slash? We could try this. Okay, alright. Calling an audible. We're gonna get rid of... Was it you? I could have sworn there was a suit that gave me an attack that was really, really strong. It was like something's... Artemis something? Defense... Ashura? No, not Ashura. No. Artemis, you call me back? Yeah, there's a suit that has like this rapier stabbing ability called Artemis something. Or maybe it was Soldier of Fortune. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We're going to swap that for that. We're going to have Heavy Guard, D-Shell, and D-Protect on there. Was that? Well, no, wait, no, not you. You. Okay. And we're going to take Morgan from you. We're going to put D-Protect on you. Guard, Heavy Slash. And Heavy Slash is what we're going to use there. Okay. EP Conservation. And we're going to use every single overclock to try and beat the shit out of this behemoth. Because getting it staggered was pretty easy. But can I change? I need D-Shell. I need D-Shell somewhere. Which I don't think I can put it there. What am I not using? This one. They all cost 25, so I might as well get D-Shell level 4. Okay. Alright.
Soul Seed.
Oh yeah, we want to start here. D-Shell, Bazaar. And then we want to do Bazaar. We'll overclock if it's not staggered. We'll D-Protect into Heavy Slash. And we'll just overclock until it's dead. And let's see what happens. So, D-Shell. I can get one more Blizzara. Alright. Okay. We want to overclock. Oh. D-Protect. 44,000, 53,000. Okay, yeah, this is way better. Yeah, it is Artemis's arrows. We're gonna overclock again. Do I not have the ability to? Oh, because I'm still in overclock. We back in business, boys! There we go. This is what I needed to do. There we go. Bam. And we made up the time. Sheesh! That's right. I watch TikTok.
What's he planning to do?
Okay.
Create a new species to replace humankind?
I don't know what the hell they're talking about. We want to skip 22 is the next one we want to skip, and the next one we want to do is 21. Alright, so we're just going to go to 18. How much more health do I need to regen? Okay, I'm almost at full health. Should be full health by the time I get down there. Fire. I need fire. Fire. Wait. Okay. Fire. Actually, something I gotta. Do you have? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Blizzara for Fyra level 4? Yeah. And I should change that to Fyra level 2. Okay. Huzzah!
I'm ready.
Please tell me I remembered this correctly. Weakness is fire. Okay, so we D-Shell, Fyra. Ow. Okay, there. You're dead. Whew. Okay. We're getting close. We're more than halfway there because 33 is the last level, or the most bottom floor. And it's not even noon yet. 18, 19, 20, 21 is where we want to go, right? Yeah, 21, and that should be a desert Sahagin. And we want to skip 22, and we want to skip 28. What are Sahagins weak against? Is it here? They are weak against Aurora. Arrow. Wind magic. So then let's change Fyra to Aurora. Level 4. And Fyra to Aurora. Level 2. Alright, that's what I got. It's going to be as good as it's going to get. Huzzah! Oh, damn it. I missed it. It's fine. It's fine.
Evil has a price.
Nope, we're going to overclock. Oh, we should deprotect. There we go. 81,000 damage. 69,000, 75,000, 62,000. Please give me at least 2 EPs back so I'm back to full. Yep, it gave me at least 2. Give me 5. Imperial 4. Okay. So we got that. The next ones, we want to skip 22 and 28. We're at 21. We also want to go to level 26. So this should get us to 24. What the hell? I don't remember what you're weak against, so we might have to just escape.
No time for hesitation.
Please tell me you're weak against fire. You're weak against wind. Oh wait, no, I switched to wind. So this actually works out.
Time to repent.
You gave yourself electric-based attack.
Thanks for waiting.
Alright, you know what time it is? Oh, it's time to overclock. You're goddamn right.
Our journey doesn't end here.
59,000. 49,000. 84,000. Oh, okay. I got electric blitz. And a spark seal jewel, right? So I'm at 24 and I wanted to avoid 28, but I do want to go to 26. Okay, so then 2 floors down is where I want to go. 26 should be a dryad. Am I sure I didn't already kill all the dryads?
They say that this labyrinth right here is where God labors to create new life. But not all his creations seem to
I did.
make sense.
I already beat this thing. Cool.
This is where you'll find his failed subjects, grown wild and mad due to the force of the chaos.
Alright, I'm on floor 26. I want to avoid 28, but 29, 30, 31, 32 all just have items. So we'll just go to 29.
Humans are stained with the chaos that gives us our hearts and souls. That's the reason why we fight. Wild and mad. Sometimes even turning on our maker.
We're gonna skip all these items because apparently I'm not supposed to hold them.
With hearts and minds of their own.
Except for the ether on 32, I'll probably give up a Phoenix down for an ether. Well, I might as well grab the ether because it's so rare. 30, 31, 32, yeah. 32 is the ether, so we might as well grab the ether. And then after that is the final level, which is where the ultimate boss is. Which is not the hardest enemy in the game, apparently. I've already defeated the hardest enemy in the game.
Something much more powerful. A being that would possess chaos and yet hold.
Okay, so we will get rid of a Phoenix down. Discard.
Possibilities humans never had. At the heart of this hellish place should be the strongest beast of all. The closest God ever came to his perfect being.
Tifa's feet. Alright. Let's customize some schemata. So Quiet Guardian is going to be one that we need. Alright. I'm following the guide here, so bear with me, because whatever this boss is, I don't have experience fighting it. We want Quiet Guardian. A weapon will be anything you want, not Gag Rod, because it's our power malice, so Crimson Blitz is fine. Whatever. Devil's Daughter. Shield will be Uldan Crest. Accessories, Preda Hood, Runic Ring. We want Imperil level 4 and Aurora level 4. There you are. Imperil level 4 and we want Aurora level 4. Yes, I will take it from another one. I might as well put an attack on there. It's just something. Alright, so we got Imperil and Aurora. And then the next one that we want to set up, that'll be that one. We want one called Electronica. Cool. And Electronica, they want us to have Chaos Revenge, which is, was it Caius's weapon? And the shield they want us to have is Double Cross, or they said it doesn't matter. Might as well put Double Cross. Accessories, they want us to have the Falcon Charm. And Tenacious Ring. Tenacious Ring. Critical Barrier. Strengthens defense when HP is at 50% or less. Okay. They want us to have Poison level 4, Thundara level 2, and Heavy Guard level 4. Alright. Level 4. I put my magic up here, because that's just the way that my brain works. So Thundara level 2, and Poison level 4. Okay. And they want us to be the second. And the third one they want is Heart Stealer. Okay. And they want the Flesh Render, which is one of the new weapons. That, what the fuck? I got this weapon from the Behemoth. Wow. What a unnecessarily large sword. Why isn't this a sword in 14? Anyway. Alright. Shield. Gridanian Shield. Wait. Oh yeah, Gridania. Okay. And accessories, they want us to have the Magician's Token and Dawn Gauntlets. Dawn Gauntlets. I too wield a great sword. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking yell it from the rafters. Alright, we want Slow 2 and Fyra 4, which I don't like where these button placements are, but it is what it is. Can I swap this? Oh, I can swap them. I can't believe I'm like 30 hours into this game and I just realized I can swap locked abilities. So then we're going to do that, and that will be our dodge. So then I can have Fyra level 4 up here, and Slow level 2 down here. Done. Alright. Alright, so what's the stratagem that we're doing? It's got 6 million HP. This boss can suffer from poison, imperil, deshell, slow, and other ailments. These 4 are the important ones. The enemy is protected by 3 barriers which he'll renew from time to time. The enemy hits hard with magic and mixed attacks. If he uses spells, make sure to stay in Schemata 1 to avoid damage. If he uses other types of attacks, use Schemata 2 to heavy guard against his attacks. Okay? I mean, it's hard to remember all this, like, on the fly, but I'm gonna try. Hold on, a drink. The easiest way to kill him is by relying on damage done by poison until half his HP. The boss will heal very quickly from status ailments. You can cast 3 ailments on him right away: Deshell, Imperil, and Slow. After these 3 statuses, spam your best spells to stagger him 3 times in a row. After the 3rd stagger, the boss can finally be poisoned. Make sure to keep him poisoned and under the effect of other 3 status ailments as much as possible. It's not important that you add more damage with your spells. He has millions of HP and your spells won't do much, even in the long run. Not as important as ensuring that he always has poison anyway. Therefore, save your ATB for status ailment casting and not for unnecessary spells. After taking him down to 50% of his maximum HP, the boss will finally drop his defenses. The status ailments will connect more easily and last longer. Simply repeat this strategy. Debuff with Deshell, Imperil, and possibly Slow. Then stagger 3 times, then poison, over and over until poison finally kills him. Should take about 7 minutes of work all included before he dies from poison damage only. You will die a lot in this fight, but if you brought enough Phoenix Downs, this won't be a problem. As far as your EP is concerned, there isn't much you can use them for. If you want a good moment to overclock, is when the boss is about to attack you with his most powerful attacks. Overclock and stagger him before he can attack you, and hopefully you will avoid damage. Okay, there was a fight like this in Final Fantasy XIII, and that fight sucked. That was the super boss of that game. So we're gonna see how this works. I do want to change, now that I know I can swap this. Guard will be X. Okay, so attacks don't matter. So we're going to do Slow, Imperil, and but you didn't tell me. Wait. Imperil, Deshell, Slow. Which one of these has Deshell? You didn't tell me to add Deshell to any of my abilities, did you? Imperil, Aurora, Poison, Thundara, Heavy, Slow, and Fyra. Yeah, you didn't tell me to put Deshell anywhere. I guess I could just put Deshell on this one since I'm not going to be doing much anyway. Yeah, might as well, right? Excuse me. Alright. Schemata 1 to avoid magical damage, Schemata 2 for fucking physical damage. We're gonna try. We're gonna see what happens. So we'll start off here with Imperil. We'll swap to Deshell. We'll swap to Slow. Alright. Let's see what happens. Warp to the next floor.
don't understand. Why would he even make such a thing?
For God, we humans are nothing but tools. If you wanted sturdier tools that wouldn't break under pressure, these would do.
So what you're saying?
Oh, it is the thing.
Being troublesome. Our replacements will be on the sidelines.
You've got to be shitting me. This is the super boss from 13.
I'll destroy this ultimate creation of God's and prove to him just what we humans are capable of. I'm ready. Are you?
Alright, so we're gonna do Imperil as much as we can. Come on. Alright, D-Shell. And then slow. And then we're gonna do spell. Thunder. Fire. Aurora. D-Shell. Slow. That's lazy design. That's ChatGPT enemy artwork. Brutal. Call him out. Yell louder. Alright, what did I lose? I lost D-Shell. Meteor Unleash. So we're gonna do this and just hope. Slow. Ow.
To mix it up.
Slow.
Time can't be stopped.
D-Shell.
Okay, let's do this.
Fire.
Tell me about your maker. Keep up if you can.
Imperil. I don't have enough ATB to keep putting on these invoking meteor.
Okay, let's do this.
Please tell me this is magic? That is not magic. I just need to heavy guard against that. Okay. Slow, Imperil, D-Shell, Fira? Are they sure this is gonna work? Because I don't have the ATB to keep these status ailments up.
You're so eager to die.
God, I'm gonna die to this thing.
Time can't be stopped.
I'm gonna die to this.
Time can't be stopped.
That killed me. Wait, did they give it teeth in the back? Never mind, take it all back. Fair.
We'll all be reborn. I'm no thief.
God, I don't even think I've... Are they sure that I do it this way? Because this feels impossible. Danger protected by barriers. The enemy hits hard with magic. He only uses the easiest way to kill him is rely on damage by poison until half his HP. After the third stagger, I can't even get it to stagger once though.
Eyes to the future. Don't even try.
I'm looking at this thing.
Gotta hang in.
Okay, I got a stagger. Mega Meteor. That killed me. Alright, I need to check something really quick. I'm going to escape. Does that give me my Phoenix down back? Okay, it does. Oh wait, that was the other thing I was gonna do. Customize schemata. D-shell. Poison. Alright. Let's try again.
Simple. The strongest wins.
I'm gonna do Imperil. Come on. D-shell. And then can I get poison?
Most valuable treasure.
Slow.
Thanks for waiting.
Nope, all of my shit's gone now.
I won't go easy on you.
Does it come right away? Okay.
We'll all be reborn.
Ow. Are you immune to poison right now? No, you can get it.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, Imperil.
I won't go easy on you.
It should do no damage. Okay, I need to get out of here.
Time can't be stopped.
This Trine. What the hell is Trine? Should do nothing. Okay, that's a stagger.
No looking back.
Okay, that did a lot of
Your
damage.
soul is mine. I won't go easy on you.
Come on.
I won't go easy on you. We'll all be reborn.
Thunder, thunder, thunder. Fire, 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 fire. Aurora.
Get back to where you belong. I've had worse.
Alright.
So eager to die.
Okay.
Eyes to the future.
That's not gonna kill me because I'm far enough away.
Time can't be stopped.
Alright. Now that was the third stagger. After the third stagger, the boss can finally be poisoned. Make sure you keep him poisoned under effective. Okay, so now we want to slow. And we want to poison. If at all possible, we want to poison. Fuck it, I'm gonna overclock. Because I need. Alright, we got poison now. Alright, Imperil. That killed me immediately. Alright, so let's do slow. Let's do Imperil. That was enough to kill me. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I'm gonna overclock again so I can get full ATB.
Don't even try.
But then he gets rid of poison like so fast.
Time you met your maker.
We're gonna overclock again. 'Cause I need to land a poison on there, man. Like, why is the poison not staying on?
So eager to die.
Did I need to do another stagger? Did I only do 2 staggers? Okay. No, oh wow, it's doing a lot of damage. The poison was suddenly doing a lot of damage. I think I messed up. I think I needed one more stagger. I'm gonna overclock again. In peril. No, take the poison.
Thanks for waiting.
Alright, we're gonna overclock again. Because I need to throw as much poison as I can at it. Look, did you see? Like, it got poisoned and it was immediately flashing away.
Thanks for waiting. No looking back.
Come on. It gets poisoned for a little bit. And then it just gets rid of poison. Do I need to... Because it's not at health again. Do I need to stagger it and poison it while it's staggered? Is that what the...
What's done is done.
Alright, let's do that.
Hurting.
That's fine.
What's done is done. Eyes to the future.
Phoenix down. Yeah, that's fine. And then I want to poison it. Alright, its poison is there for a while. Okay.
Let's do this.
I want to do that. Guard keeps showing up. Does that mean it's not working? That might be the case.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, it's at halfway health now. And it's not deleting it anymore. So I'm going to use an ether to get some EP back.
The light of your soul.
And I want to put slow back on you as well. Okay. Words of power intoned. We're getting it. Still got poison. Can we get Imperil back on there? Slow? Let's get slow back on you. Okay. I'm just holding guard right now.
What the hell?
Wow, that's immediate 20,000 damage. Alright. It's got it needs. I need Imperil. Okay, we got Imperil, and now I'm just going to help out a little bit. It's got poison. Man, I might have fucked up the first half, but we might be able to do this. I'm holding guard. I'm holding guard. Oh shit, we got one Phoenix down left. If it doesn't work, we're gonna have to restart the fight, which is doable. I know what to do now. But I would rather... Oh shit. Nope. Poison, 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 poison. Get poison again. Get poison again. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, and then another final judgment. Can I just kill it with poison? Can I just throw poison? Oh, so close. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, wait. Wait, I have a rise. I have a rise. Okay. Okay, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I can use Ether, and this will get me 2 more arises. This will get me 2, because I can do 1 more over. We did it! We did it! Oh, shit! We did it! Oh, we did it! Oh, ah, let's go! Oh my god! Oh, that rise! Drinking the ether helped! Oh my god, I can't believe we made it! Oh, 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 my heart's beating. Oh my god. Believe it or not, that was easier than the 1 in 13. Oh my god. Oh, I beat all the super bosses in all the 13s. Oh. Okay. Oh my god.
Even in this dying world, plenty of people still believe in God. They believe they are special, and that God loves them unconditionally. They believe he is looking out for them. Gods exist, all right, but they've got their own agenda. They sure didn't make this world and put people in it because they love us. They just wanted to create new tools.
But now those same tools have defeated the Beast of God. With that victory, he is forced to recognize the strength of humanity. You yourself are the proof of humanity's promise and potential. You want a future for humanity.
Did it mean anything, though? Sure, I showed God what I'm capable of. But the power I used to defeat the beast wasn't any kind of human power. I won a victory. But what am I? Am I still human? Can I still be called a child of man?
Oh. Okay, holy garbage destruction. I received ultimatus. Hell yeah. What does this suit look like? The way that Japanese salarymen hate God needs to be studied. Yeah, it's a thing. Ooh. What is this? What is Ultima? Oh, I get Ultima. The spell Ultima. That's crazy. But I have... Wait, is that because of one of these items? Yeah, one of these items, I think. Okay, alright. Let's get the hell out of here and then figure out where we need to go next. I'm going to pick this up. The Diamond Matinee Necklace. What does that do? Maximum HP plus 10,000. Okay, alright, fair. Fair game. That is ultimate. You know what? We probably could have gone through every single level of that dungeon, because that was the only thing I had to do today, and we still have half the day left. The day doesn't end until 6 a.m. and it's what, 8 o'clock? 6 o'clock? What the fuck is this music? Ooh, look at the planet. That's the Ark. When did it get rings around it? Anyway. Alright. The Ark, day 14. So I don't have anything to do until the end of the game. Temple Light. Is there anything they're telling me that I have to do? Alright. Here's what we'll do, fam. Here's what we'll do. I earned that garment, so we're going to make it. But Soldier of Peace with Artemis's arrow is what we want to use for big damage. So that'll be damage, and I'm going to go back to Watery Chorus for my magic. And we're going to swap this for Nocturne, and we're going to edit these. So Nocturne will now be Ultimatus. Weapon will now be... What's a good weapon for this? I like Excalibur, but it doesn't have any real strong abilities for me. Jump? Ooh, looks cool with jump. Cool. I like the soldier's band because I don't actually put a shield on there. We're going to do the diamond matinee necklace because I earned that shit. And we're going to have any one of these auto something. Tithe break. Oh, I can do one of these now because it'll take away some of my health. We'll do that on the other thing. Sufficient uneasy rest. Since ice attacks strengthens defenses when HP is low. With 20,000 HP, I don't think it's gonna go low too often. I guess resist D brave is fine. It doesn't really matter. All right, so we have Ultima. Let's put a strong attack on there. We'll do attack 3, and this one will have actually we'll do attack 4. Because this one's going to be Artemis's arrow. But we need stuff that makes my strength higher. Guardian's Protectors puts me at 30,000. Or 3,000. Okay. Fighter Emblem gives me more strength. This one. Critical Barrier. Tithe Bravery. Might as well. Alright. And what is Shadowbind? What does this do? Okay. Physical damage. And then Summoner Shield, and we want more magic. Magic 15%. And I don't think I have a shield that gives me more magic than I already have. I think this is my most magic-based shield. This one? Summoner? Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah, and I don't think I have a weapon that... Oh! Does this give me more? Okay, that does give me more magic now. So I can do that. And we'll just put a spell on here, because spells will adjust depending on what we're fighting. Fire level 4, that's fine. $3,000, $2,000, $3,000. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's get to a town and we'll save, or we'll go to an inn and we'll call it, I guess. I mean, not the stream. I mean, like, we'll end this day and we'll get on to the last day because we're almost done with this damn game. It looks like there's one more dungeon to go through and a bunch of story, obviously. I'm gonna blow my nose. Excuse me. Sorry. Just in time for Dawn Trail. I know, man. I'm gonna need a break because can you believe I platinum? I mean, I'm just calling it platinum because it's easier. But I got all achievements for 13, 13.2, and almost for 13.3. It's so much content. True gamer in less than a month. Okay, so this will be the end of 13, and we're going to 14, the secret day.
This is it, Light. There's no more time left. It's the last day of the world.
Right. Vanille will be getting ready to perform the soul song.
She's going to liberate the dead and release them from their suffering and despair. Hey, Light. When Vanille saves the dead, what'll happen to me?
Hope? What's going on?
What about my soul?
I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. I don't even know if you're the real Hope. Like, I'm pretty sure you're not. We'll see what twists and turns the game throws at us. This game is like in that era where they're just getting out of the melodrama. Because I never played 9, but from like 10 to 13, it was very much like, I'm going to tell you how I feel. And, 15 and 16 are more subtle. Subtle when Clive fights a giant Ifrit in his brain. But people don't get it. It's crazy how people don't get those things.
Light.
Hope.
I've come to say goodbye.
Oh.
How did you...
It's too late for me now. I had a job. I was God's eyes and ears, made to watch over everything you did. But now the last day is here, and God doesn't need me anymore. I'll just disappear. God just doesn't like leaving loose ends. This was always his plan.
Buenavelza, he's going to just cast you aside?
It's his way. It's harder than I thought it would be, but he still needs you, and you can help the others. Will you do that for me? Vanille intends to go through with the soul song and throw her life away.
But she won't be the only one who dies. That ceremony is gonna destroy all those souls, yet she has the power to lead them to the new world.
Yes. She doesn't know what she is, or what she can do. You have to tell her. I know her. As long as she knows the truth, she'll do the right thing. And then, you'll have a choice to make too. It'll be your only chance to save Sarah.
I've gotta find her soul if I want to save her. And the truth is, I just can't feel her anymore.
It'll be all right. Trust me. She can see you, and she's been watching over you. When you make the right choice, you'll find her again.
The right choice? Tough call for someone who can't stop repeating past mistakes.
It'll be easy. You just have to imagine what kind of world Sarah would want. What kind of person she wants you to be. Do that, and the answer will be clear.
But that's the problem, don't you see? Maybe once I knew her well enough to know what she would want. Something's happened to my soul. I can't see people's hearts anymore, not even my sister's.
You don't have to give up. Overcoming your mistakes, that's the key. It doesn't matter how many times you fail. if you succeed in the end. So keep trying, okay?
I'm off to a bad start. I didn't make the effort to understand you. I didn't trust you and instead hid everything from you.
No, that was the right thing to do. That wasn't the real me. And he was never someone you should have trusted. He was just a pawn in God's game.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. At least I've had this chance to be myself again, here at the very end. After all that's happened, it's enough. Do you remember when we first met all those centuries ago? Do you remember what you told me then? Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
But I didn't. I couldn't.
Oh, but you did. More times than you know. As long as you were with me, Light, I didn't have to fear anything. I'm not scared. Not even now. Because you're here.
Hope!
The glow up on Hope, though, yeah. By the end of the first game, Hope was a really different character. I really liked him. And in 2, he has a much larger role. And he's also not a child anymore. But for some reason, he's a child here. And I think he's a child because that's probably how Lightning remembered him most. But also, that was like a resolution for his character arc. Because he started off scared. He was scared of everything and everyone. And now he's not scared even in the face of death.
You've gone and left me behind. Or was it the other way around? Was it me who left you? I'll save you.
Kupo!
Mog! What the hell are you doing here, Mog? How are you here?
What are you doing here?
I can't leave you all alone, Kupo! I have a message for you, Kupo! And here it is. No matter what happens, keep your eyes front.
And in the meantime, you've got my back, right?
You've got it, Kupo!
Oh, Hope called Kupo.
Kupo!
I lost all of my items. Kupo! Alright. Are there any items? There are some items here. I got silver malistones. And equilibrium to equilibrium plus. Dark Muse to Dark Muse plus. Mist Wizard to Mist... I'm getting free upgrades? Okay, so let's start. Here's Equilibrium. Oh, this was like the very first suit you got in the game. It's because you are a loyal customer. It better be, goddammit. I earned those points. And Mist Wizard Plus? I think these are like the first 3 suits you get in the game. And now they're just more useful for the end of the game. Interesting. Okay. Abandon changes. Alright. Oh, wait, let me check Mist Wizard. Is Mist Wizard stronger than Watery Chorus now? I have more ATB, but do I have significantly less? I have 200 less magic if I swap there. But I have more ATB, and I think that's going to be more important, because I usually can't get 2 fire combos out. So we'll swap over to Mist Wizard, and I can get out of one revealing outfit and into another. Element level 4. Alright. Alright, we're gonna save and then we're gonna go to this next area. So save here. Actually, we're gonna do new save, and we're gonna do a second new save, and this is where all of our auto saves will go. All right. Examine the green portal when you're good to go, and you'll be transferred to the final dungeon of the game. You can't explore Nova Crystallia anymore. We can't free roam, we can't teleport, there's no clock, so no time limit. Outside the cathedral, there are 2 NPCs. There's nothing you can possibly want to buy from them after clearing everything, so feel free to ignore it. Yeah, I'll probably check the outfitter just because I can see what new suits there are. If you climb up on the ledge on the right side, you'll find an adventuring essentials. On the left as you head, there'll be a forge and a sorcery shop. There are some great weapons and shields for sale. They are very expensive, but you're just fine with what you already have. For the final battle, we'll also get a weapon and shield. Far more powerful than those for sale, so there's very little purpose in buying anything. Remember that you also need to save your guild for New Game Plus to unlock the achievements for upgrading shields and weapons 30 times. When you're ready, approach the cathedral to fight a few guards, and go inside the cathedral and proceed onwards to trigger some scenes. And then it's the dungeon explanation. Okay, so we'll just proceed till we get to the dungeon.
It's time for the last battle, Kupo!
It is. At the beginning of the final day, Vanille will start to perform the soul song. The ritual will guide the souls of the living to the new world. But the burden will be too much for her. Vanille will die.
She will, Kupo? But that can't happen, Kupo!
She's being used by the Order. She doesn't need to perform the soul song. She has the power to save the souls of the living and dead.
Oh, does that mean she can save Sarah too, Kupo?
I think so. If Hope is telling the truth. If I can grant her wish and make it true, then she'll come back at last. At least that's what he said. But God himself wants Vanille to complete that ceremony. If I stop her, I'll be defying his will. Then I don't know what will happen to Sarah.
I know what Sarah would say, Kupo. She wouldn't hesitate. She'd say, do what's right. Help save all the souls.
Yes, I know. She's always been like that. If someone needs saving, she just goes ahead and does it. No matter how dangerous it is to her.
Yeah, just like your big sister, Kupo. And that's why I'm worried about you too, Kupo.
Don't worry, Mog. I'll be fine. I'm going to do what Sarah would want me to do, what she'd tell me to do. I'll make her wish come true, and she'll come back.
The world's end is coming. Are you ready for the final day? Yes, I am. Kaleidoscope.
Lift your voices in prayer, children of the light. Come gather ye to the final place. Pray to the Savior, she heralds the end. Pray to God in all his great glory, for he builds a paradise anew.
Damn, you left your girl to die? Brutal. Oh, she teleports like the Terminator. I think it's the first time they showed a teleport in this game.
Beginning of the end. Time has run out on this world, and there won't be any more tomorrows. Life and death are one and the same now. These are the dying moments, and soon, life will just come to a stop. They all have to die now. It's the only way they can reach the brave new world. Not everyone gets to take the journey. According to the Order, salvation is a privilege reserved for a select few. The people who died in the past are going to be erased forever, like they never existed. The trouble is, though, the souls of the dead are bound to the memories of the living. Because we remember them, They can survive in the chaos. We're custodians, and our job is to keep the flame of memory burning.
That's why the souls don't just melt into the chaos, because they're still remembered by us. They have an identity that keeps them alive.
But if we forget them, they're gone forever with no hope of coming back. And it works the other way too. If the soul of a dead person is destroyed, then our memories of that person disappear too, gone from our minds like they never were. Imagine forgetting everyone who once lived. It's more final than any mass murder.
But that's exactly what the Order is going to do with the Soul Song.
Vanille has the power to summon all the souls to her. When she does, the Order will use the clavis to destroy them. When it preaches purification, that's what the Order really means.
But why would they wipe out the past?
To get rid of all the sadness and uncertainty. All those regrets that hold us back and make us weak. They want us to start with a clean slate, so we can be strong in our bold new world. And you know what? That's what God wants too.
Does Vanille know all this?
Not all of it. The Order's kept her in the dark. As far as she knows, she's just releasing the dead from their suffering.
She doesn't realize that when she does this, not only will the dead disappear, but so will our memories of them.
Just keep me in your thoughts. Remember me. And we'll see each other again. No matter what happens to me. Even if I vanish from this world. Promise me, Lightning. Promise you'll remember me.
If this ritual happens as the Order wants, my memories of Sarah will disappear. And when that happens, I'll lose any hope I had of bringing her back.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She'll be gone forever.
Then there's only one thing to do. I have to get into the cathedral and stop that ritual. What are you doing?
Don't go!
I have to. I'm out of time.
Don't take everyone with you! Don't leave me all alone.
Oh, was she a Fal'Cie? Or a Lassie or something? Don't leave me all alone. What in this game world has made it so they immediately disappear? Was she like a spirit?
Vanille, please, open your eyes. The Soul Song saves no one. The Order can't save the dead. That's something only you can do.
Let's see how this goes. What are these things weak against? Everything. Wow, that did practically nothing.
My journey doesn't end here. Let's do it. I'm walking fate's path.
There you go. Okay, I have to bounce. You have fun and take care. Okay, thank you for hanging out while you did, Pierce. You have a good night. You have a good weekend.
I have to get to the cathedral before the ceremony starts.
Okay. Stop fucking crying, you bitch. What about you? What do you have for me? Innocence. Candy Raver? What? Sand Fox? Urban Outlaw? Champagne Gold? Nightmare? Yeah. These look cool. Deep Protega and Brute Shelga. What is Innocence? Attack level 3? Yeah, these are cool.
Thank you.
If I'm going to make this happen, like these schematas happen, I need to have not Thorn of Courage, Nightmare. Yeah, I'm telling you, right? I need that ability that makes my ATB charge faster. Is it one of these? Wasn't there an Falcon Charm? ATB recovery plus 70, yeah. I did not realize that this starts at like 60 ATB. I might have to change this suit, because that is a huge pain in my ass to start off with such low ATB. We might just go to the Equilibrium Plus, I think is what it was. I'll put D-Shell on there. So we'll start off with D-Shell. We'll go into our Magic. Okay. Okay, there we go. Less close equals more power. That's fair. You speak truths. I detect no lies. Alright, let's see if this fight's easier now. Alright. Alright, there we go. Although I need to adjust that I don't start off with Mist Wizard. I start off with Equilibrium. Forge and Sorcery Shop. How do I get in here?
I have strict orders not to let anyone in, no matter who they might be. I am to use any means to strike down anyone who would interfere with the sacred rites.
Don't be a fool. You try to fight me, you die.
Do your worst. Look around us, would you? It's the end of the world, and we're all dead anyway. Or didn't you notice? We've been waiting hundreds of years for this day to come. We will gladly give up our lives for God.
Then do it, bitch.
For God Almighty.
Bet, fam. Where are these? They're not weak against anything. Cool. Alright. Oh, you fucking bitch.
You want to be saved. I follow the wind.
Alright.
Easy now.
That works. In this region, there are enemies you won't find anywhere else. Nilo, Wendigo, just for your information, you need to kill their Omega versions. Set doesn't have an Omega version. To complete the quest, last one standing on New Game Plus. If that's not part of your plans, Feel free to ignore these enemies altogether. That is not part of my plans. I just want the achievements. They said those are not related to any achievements, so I'm not going to worry about them. Follow the corridors until you reach a fork. Alright, now I might stop reading these out loud. And I just look at them just to follow the directions. Hop, 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 hop. Whoa.
Intruder! Halt! Oh God Almighty!
This doesn't look right.
The Shadow Hunter! Here?
You're the servant of God.
Hey, no.
Aren't you supposed to be on the Order's side?
I'm not a servant of these fanatics. They want to go through with their damn ritual, and I'm here to stop them. If that means a fight, so be it.
But the ritual is God's plan, right? You're going to defy him as well?
Yeah, maybe I am.
That's a hell of an admission.
Do you care?
God brought you back to save souls and show them the way to the new world. It's a sacred mission. And there's only one thing in the world that would make you turn your back on it. Lightning. I know why you're going to betray God.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's fucking team up.
Save Sarah.
Wait, they're together!
Run!
Don't let her escape!
Lightning!
Noel, I promise I won't let your wishes die here.
Alright. What are these?
Don't even try.
I do not want to do that. Oh.
I'm walking fate's path.
Well, there you go. It's a little bit messy, but I'm figuring out this playstyle a little bit more and more.
I can't be late. I have to make it.
Alright, I want to go this way. And I should get a treasure. Yeah, up here. What the fuck? That should be it. Cool, I got an item. Blitz level 3. Warrior's Plume, alright. Now I want to go all the way south. D-Shell, D-Protect. Do I have any idea what his weaknesses are? Nope, not yet. That does not seem to do a lot. That seems to do a little bit more. Alright, now this should kill you. You're dead. I got no items from that one though. Alright. Now I want to go south. You can't go south anymore. Go west. And it contains another treasure. Later. Go back east and north and turn east again. Alright. You guys are real fuckfaces, you know that? Please. There we go.
Savior's got a job. My journey doesn't end here. Easy now.
Alright, you're dead. We're just gonna overclock. Be done with it. Alright, there we go. And what did I say? Go north and go east again. What the fuck?
From the looks of this, someone beat me to the party. When you follow the quarters all the way north, then east, then all the way south. The last room, there will be another treasure. Ow. Ow, stop that. Be fucking cool, bro. Do I have a weakness yet? Halved. Okay. Whatever. It's time for you to die. Okay. Cool. And I should be getting the samurai's comb. You ain't gonna release shit, my guy. Alright. I should probably overclock anytime I see one of those enemies, because I'm guaranteed to get one overclock back. Being summoned already. Follow the wind. Savior's got a job.
Yeah. I know you have powerful spells, and you almost took out half my health immediately. But you know what? Go eat a dick.
It's getting louder. I must be getting close.
Alright. I could have sworn there was an area I skipped. No, I've been going. Okay, they're taking me where I need to go. D-shell, D-protect. You have any other info for me yet? And we're just gonna overclock so we can kill you there. Now these enemies are giving me a full EP per battle. The overclocking is really OP. Turn around, go north, and take the free. Go on to fight an event battle against the Chimera. Feel free to use EP because you get 6 back. Fang! Bang!
You alright, Lightning? Almost missed.
I'll make him dance.
What about fire? Does fire work? Fire does okay damage. Okay, it absorbs lightning and air. So, I don't have blizzard. Tremendous. I do have a bunch of Artemis arrows though. Against your dumbass. What is this?
The end is close.
Oh, did I use Army of One? Cool. Alright, cool. Thundaga. Are you with me now, Fang? Cool. Go on and fight an event. Okay, proceed to the door, fight another event battle. Okay, I can waste up to 2 EP.
This ceremony that Vanille wants to carry out. How much do you know about it?
Just what I told you before. It's supposed to bring all the souls of the dead into one place, and then make them all disappear. The Order says it's the only way to end their suffering. But it's going to kill her.
Yeah, and there's something else. They haven't told her what she's really capable of. She has the power to guide those souls to the new world. If she guides them, they can be reborn.
They can? Then what the hell is the Order doing? Those souls don't have to be destroyed. And Vanille doesn't have to be sacrificed to do it.
The Soul Song was never about bringing peace to the dead. It was about making things easier for the survivors. If they succeed in destroying all those souls, then the living would forget they ever existed.
Excuse me.
The Order wants to cut them away like a tumor. Then we'll be free from the dead weight of the people we used to love. That was their plan from the beginning.
The bastards want to pretend their sins never happened, so they can breathe easier. And just for that, they're willing to kill Vanille, in the name of a lie!
I'll save them all.
What the fuck? They messed up her prayer hands.
Those lights. Are they the souls of the dead?
They're gathering here because of Vanille.
Save her! Throw your weapon, do something!
Come on, Fang.
Vanille, open your eyes! You have to stop this, you hear me?
Don't stop me!
The dead hear the Sacred One sing and gather about her in their millions, for they seek eternal rest and repose. The light of God shall rain down upon them. The light shall be His voice. His words become redemption. The dead shall be released from their pain.
Just interrupt her, yell!
Have been trapped in the chaos. They've been suffering without any hope of being reborn. I have to do something. I can't leave them like this.
That's right. You can't forsake them, which is why you have to stop this. Vanille, this ritual is going to destroy every one of their souls. They'll be forgotten, as if they never existed.
She's telling the truth. No one will know they ever lived. The Order has been lying to you from the beginning.
But the Soul Song is supposed to help them. If they end up being forgotten, they won't be saved.
Sacred One, God has spoken to us and told us His wishes. He demands pure souls with hearts of light. Those who could not survive the long centuries are not part of God's great plan. Our minds must be unclouded, our hearts free of regret. God is wise and mighty. We shall be born in the new world, our shackles cast off, blessed in the purity of His light.
Do you hear that, Vanille? That's what they really want. Salvation for themselves. Oblivion for the rest.
Vanille, If you go through with this, your sacrifice won't mean a thing.
I don't care what happens to me. It doesn't matter. I just want a chance to make up for what I did. So many people died because of me. I can hear them even now. They're crying out all the time. Their grief and sorrow. I feel it all.
Damn it, Vanille, you weren't responsible.
I was!
Vanille, I get it. You want to atone for something. You think this soul song is your chance. And if you purify the dead and die with them, you'll have made everything right again. But listen, not to me. Listen to the dead. Yes, their pain is real. But do they really want your sacrifice?
They fucked up her hands. She's supposed to be doing like this thing where she only has her pinky out and they cross over. That's her prayer. I don't know why they made her do her hands like that.
Behold, sacred one, the dead are unclean. They conjure lies and hate. Tormented by grief, their hearts have grown twisted. Sacrifice yourself and free them from their torment. You're the one who's conjuring lies. The dead have spoken. You're going to destroy them for a convenience, and they want justice! Protect the sacred one!
Have I bought these before? I guess I have. Yo, imagine if I fucking Artemis you arrow in the face? That'd be sick, right? Damn. That move is fucking busted.
So, did you listen to the dead?
Yes. They spoke of sadness and regret. But also hope. They're begging for their suffering to end. But no matter how much pain they feel, none of them ask to be destroyed. Not a single one. Being amongst them is like drowning in tears. But there's hope there too. They want a new future. They want to live again.
The sound of true despair is silence. When all hope is gone, that's when people stop raging against their fate. But the dead, they're still crying out against it. It's because they haven't given in. They still have hope.
There are guards there. They could shoot them.
Instead, I was gonna perform the soul song and destroy them forever.
It would have been a hell of a mistake. But there's still time to make it up to them.
There is a better way, Vanille. You can lead them to safety. Show them the way up into the Ark. Once they're there, they will be reborn into the new world.
You think I can do that?
Someone told me you can, but it'll be dangerous.
She means you've got to risk your life. You and me both. We'll do it together.
Yeah. I won't do the soul song. I'll try to guide them instead. All the souls will be reborn in the new world.
You cannot! The soul song is the will of God. Who are you to defy him? He commands you to finish it!
What are you doing? Can you just make her do it?
Finish the ritual!
That light will destroy the souls. It's here.
Come on!
Stop her! Kill them!
Now you say shoot. If you're gonna shoot, shoot.
Vanille, know how powerful we are.
Oh, Snow! It's about time! She got evaporated. Holy shit. God, Snow, you've been useless for so long.
Nice entrance, hero.
Yeah, it only took 5 centuries.
Yeah. And 300 hours of my life.
It's beginning.
I've made my peace.
We'll still be together.
Yeah, you see how she crosses her hands? In like the first games, she did this thing with her pinkies where like only her pinkies crossed. I don't know why they changed her prayer hands.
Souls of the chaos, listen to me.
By the way, these two are lesbians. They have to be in love with each other.
It's happening now. The world is about to disappear forever. When you hear the bell toll, you have to fly up into the sky. Find the Ark. You can be born, every last one of you. My soul will burn.
Let the flames of my atonement be your guide. The light will answer your prayers.
Living and dead, all of humanity, come together now. Look up to the sky and discover the new world.
The souls of the dead are saved.
We did it.
Yours too.
Thank you, Lightning.
This is it. Final curtain. The bell stops.
Ooh.
And what was will be no more. I think it's time. You should have her back. She's always been here, right inside me. You made Lumina. Do you remember? You made a tomb to keep someone's memory safe.
You mean Sarah?
Is Lumina baby Lightning? Is that why they look so similar?
She wasn't there anymore. She survived with you. All the time you were in the crystal. But then Benevelza cut her out. She was adrift and hopeless. Without you, her soul was going to melt into the chaos.
So, you looked after her for me. You kept her safe.
We're just particles of dust, brushed from the palm of a god. He didn't care what happened to her, but I did. I had to keep her safe and sound.
But who are you? Really?
Someone who never should have existed. I was nothing more than a vessel. And now I've done my part. My time is over.
Or maybe not baby Lightning. Maybe she just took on Sarah's characteristics because she had her in her.
Lightning!
Oh, hey, Sarah.
Sarah!
The world will end with the last chime.
God is awake!
Hope is God?
You're Benevelza?
My savior.
Yeah.
These are mine.
You bitch.
Come with me, savior. Let us go together. We shall gaze upon the world that God has wrought.
Benevelza, you took everyone. Are they hostages to keep me in line? I don't care if you're God himself. I'm taking them back. I swear to you.
Sick. Bye, Fang. Alright. Well, damn. What does my guide say? In this new room, you will find 4 doors on the ground level. Moreover, on the east side, there's also a door where you can find a special guest that will provide services of a general store and grocery shop. The east side? Alright, hold on, I should save, right? Am I allowed to do this? What the fuck happened? Mog! Hey, Mog!
Mog? Is that you?
Who else? I'm always here for you, Kupo.
Thank you, Mog.
The path to the Savior's trial lies ahead, Kupo. The divine statue will lead you where you want to go. To the place where God is waiting, Kupo.
Benevelza is beyond those doors?
He sure is, Kupo. He's working to create his very own new universe, Kupo.
Once inside, I'll no longer be in the human world. I'll be in a realm known only to the gods, and I may not return. It's the final battle.
You need to be prepared, Kupo.
Aren't I always? Thanks for being here, Mog.
It is my pleasure, Kupo.
Okay. When Benevelza awoke, 5 doors were unsealed within God's sanctum in the great cathedral. These are the door to creation, which leads to your final battle, and the 4 trial doors. You need not undertake these trials to face Benevelza. However, if you do choose to step through the doors and overcome that which lies within, lightning will become all the more powerful. Alright, cool. Sick. Alright, let's do a cheeky little save. We're gonna do brand new save. On the east side, there's a door where you can find a special guest. So that's a trial. That's a trial. That's Mog.
No wolf fangs, no. Everyone came, Kupo. Did you know that would happen? Were you expecting them, Kupo?
I didn't know they were gonna come. I just chose to believe they would. I had a little faith. I'm gonna do this for them. The new world should belong to humanity, not God. I don't care how powerful he is. I will destroy him.
Buy item, synthesize. Okay, so here's a shop. But I don't want to go there right now. Before we go to the final boss, we want to visit the areas behind the 4 doors. Each of the 4 doors leads to an altar. A series of enemies. You need to go through all 4 altars in order to unlock a special treasure in the middle of a circular room. These are the 4 trials that you need to pass with the enemies you need to kill and the treasures you can find. So let's go here first. Southeast is what they say, which would be here. The altar of birth. Once this door is open, you must complete that trial before attempting the others. Alright, let's do it. Let's knock this shit out. Nope. Oh, cool. Photoshop. I think that's Valhalla from the second game. Do I have to beat these guys in order to... Alright, cool. Let's see how it is. Let's do deprotect. Let's do deprotect. And then let's... Artemis arrow. Artemis arrow. Artemis arrow. Artemis arrow. Artemis arrow. Artemis arrow. Sick. Alright, then I'm gonna fight 10 niblets. Whoop. Later, yeah, I think that's Valhalla, which is a very important place in the second game, but not so much here. Oh, there won't be any niblets because I killed them all. They are extinct. Hello, friend. But I don't think I've killed all the Cyclopses. It's been a while since I fought you. Are you weak against anything? If I can force a stagger before I go into... whatever, Artemis Arrow. That does not do a lot of damage. I guess I am going to attempt to... If I can get a stagger on you, all the better. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I guess I'm gonna overclock. Okay, we killed you. I got 4 EPs back, so yeah, we're fine. And that should get me to this final treasure. I do need time for my health to regen, though. Sweet. Tornado. You have completed the trial of the Altar of Birth. Alright, 3 trials and then the final boss. Let's get this done. Oh, there is one quick achievement that I've been keeping to myself. Might as well do it here. Which is garb color. That's my cape. That's my cape. Main part. Lining pockets. There's a trophy. Novice artist. Proof of customizing the color. Alright, there you go. Whee! Alright. Altar of Judgment is in the northeast. It should be over here. Am I stupid? Did I miss a door somewhere? Was it here? Is this not a door? Oh, is there a second? Oh, I'm not on the bottom level. I'm done. Whee! Okay. This is northwest? That's the Altar of Judgment. Okay. 2 Archangels? Why do they spell it that way? Where are we now? What is a broken highway? Where is that in the world? Is that from 13.2 as well? Oh, it's these things. Alright, each of these drop 1 EP, so... Please, we go in.
Savior's got a job. Life is a journey.
There you go. You dead. Alright, then should be Ecto Puddings. Which it was either weak to ice or fire. Let me swap out Aurora for Blizzard. I think it was... Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Wow, I've missed this music. Oh no, it's goblins. Gremlins? Fuck it. You're dead. You dead. You dead. You dead. You dead. You dead. Unless, is this the altar of salvation? I don't know. Things got weird. All right. No me tocas. I don't want to. I don't want to fucking fight you. All right. What's here? Ooh, one of these dragons. Are you weak to thunder? I don't think I have thunder. Yeah, I don't think I have a thunder ability. Ow. What I do have is a bunch of fucking patience. Are you resistant to air? Okay. Two, 3, 4. There you go. That should be it, right? So is this chill? Yeah, chill level 1. Tight. You've completed the Altar of Judgment. We're gonna skip that cutscene. Oh, I can't skip this cutscene. Alright, we're gonna watch this cutscene. I wanted to watch it anyway. Who wouldn't want to watch it? That's silly. Alright, so we want to go down, and we want to go southwest. This is the Altar of Salvation? Oh, this is northwest. Whatever, it doesn't matter. No me importas. Whoop. We just want to get through this. Where is this? Is this the very first area from the first game? Like the city with all the hanging areas? I forget what that place is called. D-shell. Wow, these are strong even at the end of the world. Alright. What are you? You're weak to every element. I really don't want to use another EP just to do this. I think we can finish this without overclocking. Yeah, okay, all for the better. Alright, now what are we gonna fight next? I think the guide got its monsters confused. Hello. Goodbye. Moving on. Oh, whatever was here, I beat it, so we're moving on. Bye. Whoa, Chimera. Alright, what are you? Ices. Okay, so I can do fire to you. Fire. 2. I really don't want to give you the chance to do too much, so we're just gonna overclock. I'm not doing nearly as much damage because you're not staggered, but I'm doing something. Can I get one more? There we go. Oh, and I could use more AP. I thought you would have only restored 4. I gotta remember Chimera 6. Well, actually, I don't gotta remember because I think that might be the last one I ever fight. Unless I were to, like 100% and get every single thing upgraded to the max and all that shit, which I don't think I'm gonna do. I got flare though. Alright, there's one more altar. And when I finish this altar, I will have I'll have another achievement, and I will have the strongest, apparently, the strongest weapon and shield. And I'm heading the right way. I want to go over here. Should be here. The altar of atonement. Yes. I don't want to fight you. 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 Whoa, what is this world? I don't remember this one. Oh, is that the Ark? This could be bad. They seem to like fire their fur.
Let's do it.
Woo! Lazar is doing work.
Change course.
Oh yeah, I know you wanted to run away. I mean, they have to give me like at least one EP here, right? Alright. Good night, Wendigo.
It's your funeral. My journey.
Fire? Fire. Can I just do element? Will you heal some if I do element? Yeah, okay, it does one of each element, so. Oh, look at that, I got full EP for Artemis' arrows. I guess you're gonna die. Tight. Was this one big battle, or do I have to do more battles? Because that was a lot of enemies for what we're doing here. Oh, I think that's the arc where you fought, or where you wait, I don't know where that is. I don't know. I know that I've seen these places, I just can't recognize where they are. Oh, okay, we already fought whatever was blocking here to extinction. Oh no, a chocobo eater? Are you serious? Alright, what are you against? Have, okay. Oh, it says, ow. What is it? Resistant, I guess. Are you immune to? Okay, you're immune to deprotect and shell and all that. Okay, come on, get up. There's no way you don't give me like 4 EPs. Wow, you barely take any damage. Holy fuck. You have so much HP. Okay, normal. You're not invulnerable anymore, so we can do. Ow. Wait, are you immune to stuff again? Fuck it. Just gonna experiment.
You're too slow.
Oh, I do army of 1 if I hit overclock while I'm overclocked. Something I'm doing is giving it some health. What is it? Okay, normal. Alright. And... there we go. As long as I can keep deep protect on you for a little bit. Can you stagger? Got you. Got you. I did not mean to use Army of One. I didn't understand exactly how that worked, but it is what it is. Okay. So that had to have been... there's no way they give me a second boss on this one. Man, this violinist is going crazy. I really like this battle music. This one, 4, 2, and 7 are up there for me. The right light radiates from the altar now that the trials have been completed. Investigate the altar. Altair. Up. Oh, this is my broken sword from the very beginning of the game. It like breaks in a cutscene, and you just carry it with you. Oh, so it becomes the ultimate weapon.
It's a gift from Sarah. She said, use this to get it back. Everything that's been taken from you. I know you can do it. You're the only one who ever could.
Yes. I'll get everyone back. Including you, Sarah. It's almost over. Blood has to be spilled one last time.
Proof of restoring a sword once broken to its former glory. Alright, let's fucking equip. Let's check it out. I guess. Probably be the more responsible thing to say. Ultimate weapon. That is so strong. There's like nothing that's even close to it. It gives you plus 2500 magic and strength. Like, I kind of want to put it on equilibrium so that it's like, what do you call it, thematically correct. But I have to put it where I can get Artemis to stab, right? Because I'm just gonna stab everything to death. Yeah, I gotta do it on this one. And the ultimate shield. And we're just gonna like stab everything. Can just end it. I'm gonna put attack on you so I don't accidentally throw out protects. Okay. Alright, then go through the door on the east side for the final battle, and then we'll finish this game. I don't think I'm gonna have time to get all the achievements on stream, but we definitely can finish this game on stream. Because the last thing I'll have to do is redo, like start over on New Game Plus once or twice, and upgrade stuff. So I need to get money and materials. Okay, before I jump in there, no weaknesses or resistance. You can cast D-Shell, Imperil, D-Protect. Status ailments carry over from form to form. The fight is just a formality. After all we've been through with Aeronite and enemies in the Ultima Lair, you can defeat the first 3 forms by spamming Artemis's Arrow, Overclock to refill if you want. The final form is a bit harder to defeat, but all you need to do is stagger him with spells before you start with Artemis's Arrows. If in this phase he adds status ailments to you here with Isunda, his attack Artless Angel brings your HP down to 1. Make sure to heal with Curaga or with a potion afterwards. The boss can drop the weapon double deity after the fight. He doesn't necessarily drop it, but it's not that great anyway. Enjoy the final cutscenes. After all of them, you will unlock Legend from times past. The game will then ask you to save. Okay, so this is it. We're gonna beat this game, and then I'm gonna get the achievements off stream. Deep Protect, D-Shell, and then we're gonna go to Artemis Arrows, just overclock.
If you go any further, you won't be able to turn back, Kupo. I should go with you, Kupo. I can fight too, you know.
Of course you can. But Mog, I need you to do something much more important. I need you to stay here. I want you to be our lighthouse.
Kupo?
Sarah will need some sort of beacon to help her find her way back here, right? That'll be you. And when you see her, don't forget that smile.
Leave it to me!
Yep, we're gonna face the final challenge.
Benevelza, God of Light. What is a human's strength when measured against your power? It would be madness to fight you. But I am more than a human now, because I have been remade by gods. I will lead the dead and drag you down into the chaos. You're finished.
Excuse me.
He had a dream of eternity. It was always his desire that this world would last forever. He battled against all the forces that would bring about its end. But his dream was shattered. The world faced its death, and he couldn't stop it. Goddess Etra was destroyed, and the nurturing flow of life no longer seeded the world. Entropy advanced. But that's when he saw it. The swirling invisible forces that breathed life into the universe. That gave form to raw matter.
The life force that exists in all of us. The goddess took the souls of the dead and made them be reborn. She breathed life into each new generation.
Yes, but when she was destroyed, that cycle was broken. After that, the world was doomed. So, God decided to do it over.
Right. Build a whole new world. It would be a simple matter for the mighty Benevelza. He has the power to shape matter and create any material thing.
But what's in our hearts and souls has no form. Great though his powers are, he cannot create souls, nor can he mold them. So he needed someone to help. A fisher of souls. A savior who would cast her net into the ocean of life and gather those who were worthy of being born in the new world. She was God's servant.
But not just that. God has bigger plans for me, doesn't he? Being the savior was just the first step. If I could complete my task in the short time I had, then he would know that I could carry out the real mission. and replace the lost goddess.
Etro is gone, and she will never return. The new world needs a new goddess, one who can restore the cycle of death and rebirth. You must become the ruler of chaos, the goddess who takes the souls of the dead and places them in the hearts of the newly born.
I'll become a goddess of death, all right. But not the one you want. I'll be the goddess who kills you!
I always find it strange when gods laugh. Like, it's so weird that they can feel elation. What the fuck is this place? Why is Final Fantasy so good at making just the most wild, abstract, deep wells of space that you've ever seen? The one in 16 was really good too. Or was there one in 16? Spoiler. What the fuck?
Behold, the grandeur of a new world born before your very eyes. Millions of human souls yearning for life, ready to be reborn. And yet, the moment of renewed life recedes. My glorious new world must be destroyed.
After you went to all that trouble.
It is your doing. You stopped the Sacred One from singing the Soul Song. The souls are poisoned, prisoners of their past and of their fates. What God has created, He can destroy. I shall burn it in an ocean of flame.
If you could do that, what was...
Do it all over. Rebuild the world, the sky, even the people. But with no memories or feelings. And no past.
The perfect people for my perfect world. Free, knowing only joy. Unfettered by grief and grudges.
What you're describing isn't human. They'll be puppets that look like people. Buenavelza, you're a god, but you could never see into our hearts.
Yes, your souls are opaque to me, but that is precisely why they must be redone.
That is terrifying.
If your souls are not known to God, your flesh shall be returned to clay. Remolded, made perfect. Purified, you shall become a vessel for God Himself, transcendent and supreme. Rejoice in the light of God's love. I shall descend and inhabit your frail bodies, to read your heart and bring you joy. I shall be a god amongst you, almighty and all-knowing.
Tell me this. You took that body, but what did you do with his soul?
I do not know. Your souls are invisible to me.
I wasn't sure. Not until now. I thought that if you really were trying to save humanity, maybe I should help you, instead of fighting you. But I'm sure now!
You think you can slay God?
Maybe.
The goddess of death can. You've made me strong enough!
Yes, Savior. You were to be my new goddess, and so I prepared you with many trials. Show me your new powers. Let this be your final trial. Great and mighty pulse from far-flung reaches come to me. Read it and shining Lindsay from distant depths, come forth to me. Cause to be born, bow thy head and open your heart to the benediction of God's light.
These gods are real assholes in this world.
Your soul surrender to the radiance. Divine love eternal.
Bet.
If I kill the god of light, I become the goddess of death.
Time's trial awaits. Prove your worth as a goddess.
Oh my goodness, Artemis Arrow is going to kill the shit out of you. Oh.
So, this is the true face of God.
Please? Good night.
Resist no more. Come to your god. A new goddess is born.
I'm in the air! Whee! Alright. Oh, when I get to this ground, I'm gonna stab you so hard. Ow. I need to get a new controller. You're very close to staggering.
We're taking the new world.
Two. Last one. There you go.
You dare to raise your sword against God himself? You shall burn with his light.
What? Alright. Can you not be deep protected anymore? Normal. What the fuck is this? Whoop. Kiraga? And you know what? We're gonna heavy slash.
Whatever happens, you will die. The chaos will be your grave.
I don't have any more ethers. This could suck. Oh, he pushed me out of the most of the effect of that. Alright, I'll take it. I have no items. I have no EP. I don't have enough EP to do anything. And I don't have items to heal myself. This might be... Alright. That's it. God damn it.
We cannot give up.
Can I really not get deep protect off? I'm trying so hard to get a stagger.
God is dead.
Why can I not stagger this thing? If this is hard, okay, this is gonna be a failure. Cause I don't have any shit. I should have bought some items. Oh man, I'm so close to getting a stagger.
The future belongs to us. We cannot give up.
If I had EPs, this would be fucking over. Come on. Did I do it? I think I did it! I did it! I did it! I made it way harder than it needed to be! With literally 1 health left. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Oh. You give me my weapon, you son of a bitch.
It belongs to humanity now. There's no place for you there.
No! I will not accept it!
That's terrifying.
I feel grief and pain. I feel anger. Goddess of death, I cast you out! Into the chaos! Into the shadows of death!
Yes, that's what I plan to do. The goddess of death is gone, and there's no one to control the chaos. Someone has to take Etro's place and protect the cycle of life. That someone is going to be me. But before I do, I'm going to take you into the chaos with me!
Oh shit.
Is that your last resort? Your final desperate ploy? Do you think you can survive me? The power of divine light is mine!
It's too late for that. You have the power of a god, but you have the power of a human inside you as well. And now that human is going to destroy you. It's the final act in the death of a god. I bring you salvation! This is the last soul I'll save!
My knife!
I'll send you!
Oh my god! Wow! That was in my inventory the whole time! Whoa! I actually brought a tear to my eye. hope it's adult Hope. No, it's Kid Hope.
Lightning.
Go.
Lightning!
Do you see it? Go. It's a new world. A world of hope.
Aww.
Waiting for you to be born again. You are their hope.
I can't see you. Where are you? Light! What's going to happen to you?
No. You can't turn back or you'll never leave. I have to stay behind. Someone has to control the chaos. I have to keep it safe forever. The new world, and you, and all of humanity. So go and live.
Don't leave me. I don't want to be alone.
Sarah.
Not quite. What's in here?
Me? You're not really her?
No. I'm just a fake made by God. I'm missing something important. Just like you are.
Yes, it's true. God cut part of me away when I woke as the Savior.
No. It wasn't God's doing. Do you want to know who it was? You.
What?
It happened a long time ago. You wanted so much to be strong. You wanted to grow up so fast, you got rid of everything that made you weak. So you never have to back down. So no one could ever make you cry. You locked your heart away. Do you remember what you tried to do? You tried to kill me.
You're me.
Oh, it is her.
Weak.
I'm Claire Farron. Her selfishness, her loneliness, her fear. That little bit of your soul that you couldn't accept. You look like you're home. Like you belong in the chaos.
I have no choice. Someone has to stay behind to keep the new world going.
And that's how you hide your true feelings. You convince yourself with logic. You make it sound rational to cut away parts of yourself. You deserve to be alone.
Sarah! Sarah! No! Wait! Don't go! Please! Don't leave me alone! I need you. Help me.
It's okay. We could hear you, Light. Let's go. We'll be together.
Sarah, you came to save me. Even though you were never real.
Yes, I was a fake. Sarah's soul wasn't inside me. But I could imagine it. I could imagine what the real Sarah would feel. That's how I did it. I tried to think the same thoughts as she would, and I imagined the love that she must have felt for you. God hadn't given me a heart, but even so, I could dream. It was just a lie, a fake. But the feelings things became real. I love you. I always have.
Man, there's... Oh my god. Finally. I still got a little bit more to do in terms of getting achievements, but we made it in less than a month. Man, I really like these guys. I like these characters in this world. Some of the dialogue and whatnot were a little on the nose, a little hammy, but man, I really enjoyed my time here. If they had started playing the Final Fantasy March, I would have started crying again. I did cry. There were definitely tears that went down my face. Man. Oh. Alright, there's apparently some more cutscenes after this credits. I said I was okay to skip the credits, so we'll see what's post this. We'll make a new save, and then we'll call it, I guess. Woo! Just barely enough time in stream. Oh, a legend from times past. I guess that's what it meant. But we did it. We did it. If I load this, does it give me any new items or anything? After completing the game, you can return to the beginning to begin a new journey of salvation. Use this option to save souls you failed to help on your first attempt. You'll retain battle parameters, most garb, weapons, shields, and other equipment, consumable items, records. You'll lose the memories of your exploits and your completed quests. All key items. Any monsters you had exterminated, including last ones. The world's time has been rewound to the first day upon the ark. Please select the difficulty level for your next journey to save the souls of your world. I would do easy mode again. And is it just starting me at the very beginning?
Once upon a time.
Yeah, I think it is. Oh, it's just the beginning of the game, but I'm just way stronger. Is this a new thing? Proof of your overcoming limits. When you obtain the proof of overcoming limits, Lightning will be able to exceed the limits that were previously placed on her growth. If you want to use Limit Break, open the main menu with Y and activate it in the settings menu. I guess I get limit breaks now. Oh, man. Alright, I'm recovered now. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts. I was very satisfied with the end of it. It was a little saccharine, but I like that, and it made the hours and hours of trials worth it. That I got a happy ending, because not every Final Fantasy has a happy ending. I'll tell you that right now. But man, it feels good to get to the end of that. Like I said, I got a little bit more to do. I won't do that on stream. If I look at my achievements list, I need to synthesize abilities, upgrade accessories, upgrade weapons, upgrade shields, upgrade or modify weapons, modify shields, and upgrade accessories. So upgrade and synthesis are different. But yeah, I have a guide to walk me through that, and then once that's done, I'll have every achievement for every Final Fantasy 13 game. And after that, I get a week of chilling until Dawn Trail comes out next week. So we'll see how streaming goes. I'm planning to take some time off, so maybe I'll stream on Twitch, maybe I'll stream in the Discord, who knows. If you want to know my total hours, these aren't exact game hours because there were times I walked away or whatnot, but it's like 50 hours on Lightning Returns, 80 hours, so probably closer to 72 to 75 hours for Final Fantasy 13 2, and this one is more accurate, but probably like 110 to 115 hours in Final Fantasy 13, which I think at the end of it all, I like 13 the most, and probably Lightning Returns the second most. 13 2 definitely feels transitional, like you could have had maybe a different story or a different way to tell it, but you needed to get some things out of the way. Mainly the things you get out of 13 2 is like understanding the seers, like the fortune tellers, which sets up 13 and also explains a bunch of bullshit it sets up stuff for Lightning Returns, and it explains stuff from 13 that was a little unclear, and then also sets up Caius. So Caius, the main villain of 13 2, if it wasn't, because I guess to know the main sequence of events, the creations of God wanted to meet God again, and so they enslaved humans to do their bidding, and their main goal was to create so much death it would open the door, which I think we know now at the end of Lightning Returns. The door they're talking about is that world of that swirling of chaos, which would force the gods to act, which it kind of did, but the Fal'Cie failed to do that. And after what we did, the goddess Etro was like, I know I'm not supposed to interfere, but I'm going to interfere, and I'm going to remove your symbols, the things that make you l'Cie. And so she did that, but when she did, Caius noticed that and was waiting for that after millennia, or maybe like a millennia, but definitely more like centuries of living. And over those centuries, Caius had been warped by seeing the death of the one person he loved, which is weird because he doesn't feel like a father, and whenever she's reborn, she has the memories of her previous, so like she's kind of ageless, but we do always see her in a 15-year-old body, which, I mean, it's Japan, so take it how you will, but he loves her to the point that he's willing to destroy the world to get with her, or to free her from her her rebirth, like her own personal rebirth. So when he notices the goddess unmark the l'Cie, Lightning and her friends at the end of the first game, he takes that opportunity to fuck with the timeline, essentially from different parts of the timeline, because he kind of lives since he's immortal, he was living everywhere all at once. So at any given time, he could interrupt with the time flow however he wanted. In breaking that time space, it caused the events of 13-2 to happen, and he got Sarah and Noel and Lightning strong enough where they would strike him down, because remember, he wanted to open up that chaos, but the chaos was in his body, in his soul. So like, it was his heart, sorry, not his soul, his heart was a heart of chaos, and that was also the last vestiges of Etro's life, or whatever you want to call it, God's life. So when he got what he wanted, which was his death at the hands of Noel, he ended the cycle of rebirth for passing the heart to the next guardian. But he also, because the cycle of rebirth ended of passing the heart of chaos to somebody new, it had nowhere to go, so it was destroyed, and that ended the ability for life to be created. because Etro is gone. Like the goddess Etro is finished, finito. There isn't a salvation for her anymore. So in doing that, the chaos was unleashed. And it grew stronger because every time somebody died, they would go into the chaos, and the world became entropic in that it opened up all these portals, merging the world of like the unseen world with the world that they were on, and it ate a bunch of the world. So then at this point we have almost all the FFXII dead. We have Etro dead, and a world that's merged, or an entropic world where everything's being destroyed. And that takes us to Lightning Returns, and then the Maker, who I guess is Benevoza. We just never had a name for it. We just call him the Maker. He had to work with Etro. Benevoza would organize matter to make bodies and worlds and things, but he didn't have a way to imbue life because life was cyclical. So with life being stuck in the chaos, he was just making a world with humans in name only. So his plan was to have Lightning become the new goddess for his new world, because he couldn't fight back the entropy that Caius caused. And Caius was like, well, so be it. I thought this was going to be my happiness, but I was cursed again. So in the end, his plan backfired on him, because he was ready to just give it all up and stay with Yule again. And then we go back to that girl who was born, who was destined or cursed to be reborn again and again. She had, because she was born, but every single version was, even though they looked the same, they were different. Their clashing personalities caused more chaos. So to resolve all this, they killed the Maker. So the Maker started to make a new world, because that one was dead, and they killed him so he wouldn't rule over it. So there is no god of life and there is no god of matter. Instead, Yule took over, and all of her, because remember, we're going over hundreds if not thousands of years, and she died whenever she was 15 every single time. So you can do the math, but there's hundreds if not thousands of her that work together to keep that cycle of rebirth going from the shadows of chaos, whatever is enigmatic, but it's whatever. So then you finish the game by resolving with the death of Benevoza, the continuation of rebirth, and a new world that Benevoza created. He just wasn't able to rule over them. And you see Lightning at the end of it, just getting off of a train, and there were cars and a moon. It looked like it was our Earth. So I guess the idea is this Nova Crystallis was our world millennia ago. And when that age of crystal ended, it came up with, if not our world, something similar to it. And because it's all reincarnation, that's what that means at the end. So she did get off that train, and she was like, I know someday we'll be together, or we'll be together soon, or whatever she said. It's because they were reincarnated, and she's now, I don't know if this is her first life in the new world or whatever, but she's believing that she'll meet up with Sarah and Zaz and Hope and the Eidolons, the Eidolons as well. Because earlier in Lightning Returns, they said they weren't sure how Odin reincarnated as a chocobo. Spoiler, I guess, if you're this far. So I guess they gave a precedence for the idea that the Eidolons had souls and they could be resurrected as well. So that's how that ended. You had the gods that created the world. The thing they made FFXII and humans. FFXII resented that they that they didn't have the freedom that humans had, and so they wanted to end the world and start a new one. Through their machinations, they failed, but they opened the door for someone else who was also hurt by the god's decisions to enact his plan. And while his plan succeeded, it didn't lead to the result he wanted, and he was further cursed. So then, to resolve all that, they had to eliminate the god that created them, because the other god was already dead, and take advantage of the new world he made. Okay, so that's how that story goes. It feels like they were really they planned so far out for this world, and I can tell that they probably wanted more media to tell all these stories, but I mean, I don't think the world was ready for it. 13 didn't land as well as it should have, because it was a mix of a movie and a game. The first half is very character centric, very less focused on the player's freedom and more guiding you to get from one character to another. And there's a purpose to that in building your connections and understanding with them, because coincidentally they all come together, and you could argue that was, the Fal'Cie machinations got them together, but I have to try to remember or look a wiki or something and see why these people were chosen, Lightning and Zaz and Hope and Snow and them, when it could have been almost anybody, as long as, I guess, I don't know. But yeah, the first game had issues, but it's my favorite. It was the first half of that game did not catch people the way that it should have. People wanted more freedom, I guess. Though I need to play 12, because 10 wasn't that free either. But that was the first one where, yeah, I don't know. I have to look into it. I need to play 10 or 12. I need to play 12. But I liked it. And then the second half was all combat. It was just like you have this world open to you, and it still wasn't a huge world. And there was a lot of quality of life stuff, but it was more open. And the second game was more levels. It felt to me it felt very much like a 3D platformer, but without the platformer, in that you had they had times, right? Because you were time traveling, but really it was just, imagine you went to the Bob-omb world from Super Mario 64 and you did your stuff, and then you went to another Bob-omb world, but it was an ice version of the Bob-omb world, and they got creative and did some new puzzles, and you had new places to get stars and stuff, and the enemies were different, but it was still the same layout and whatnot. It was like that, so it felt smaller in scale, but the story was grander in scope. And I don't think they had a very good way, cause I don't think they probably had the budget or the time to really make what they were doing super obvious in the way that it probably deserved. And then the third one, it looks better, and it's, again, smaller than the first game in execution, but really grand in scope, because you're fighting God and whatnot. But really, it's just 4 areas, and you just have to explore them quickly. If you don't explore them quickly, then, you just have to redo the game and figure out what you missed and try to optimize the way that you do all your missions. Although they get easier because, all your weapons and everything are leveled up. So, I did it in a certain way where I was just following a guide and I got it all done the first time, but if you played it blind, or if I played it blind, I don't know if I would have had the patience to stick with it. In the end, though, I got a better handle on the battle system. I feel like, I think in this game, what they should have done was they had Libras moved. It used to be R1, right? And they moved it to R2. And so that you could use L1 and R1 to cycle between your outfits, or your schemata, or your schema, or whatever. I feel like what they should have done was put Libra probably on the back button, or L3 or R3 or something, and they should have made R2 a dedicated block button. it feels like the combat could have been much more. You would have had much more agency, and it would have been more active if you could learn to do your combos and switch between your schemata. And when you were in the middle of a combo, if you could cancel out into a shield, and every single schemata had a shield, because there's always one on your arm. There's no reason for there to not be a guard skill. I think the gameplay would have been a lot better, so that you could have that nuance there, and you reward yourself with perfect parries and perfect evades and things like that. Oh, that could have been another thing where, like, if you have perfect timing, you parry and counter. If you're within a certain window, you just do an evade, and if you're in a larger window, you just hold up your shield. I think they could have done more with the battle system, and then that would have freed up the 4 face buttons for, you could have had more impairments, more buffs, more attacks and spells and whatnot. I feel like that was a missed opportunity, but it could be because I come from a background where I play a lot of character action games. I don't feel like this game needed a roll. I do feel like them giving you the option of movement was kind of limited by how slowly you moved. They should have given you at least a little bit better speed, maybe like 1.5 times or 2 times faster than what they give you at the moment. So those would have been the 2 changes I would have made, and I think combat probably would have been top tier. A dedicated guard button and faster movement, since they give you the option to move anyway, right? But yeah, 13 overall was my favorite, then Lightning Returns, and then 13-2. And the thing is, I like 13-2. I think it's a good game. I think there's a certain class of people that would really, really, really love the way that they organized that game. But I feel like it was a lot of tasks. If you want to do achievements or like get like secrets, it's just a lot of tasks to do. It didn't feel very it didn't flow very well. But yeah, what an interesting story. There's a lot going on. It's sad that Etro died, but gods die and they aren't reborn because there's nothing to bring them back. And I'm glad that Noel got to get his Yule back. I did cry maybe like 2 or 3 times during that finale. It was so good. I'm so happy that they gave you a happy ending. Alright. I guess that's what we'll call it. For anybody that stuck around, thank you for listening to my thoughts and ramblings. I'll be back on Wednesday. We have the game club. So if you want to play the game club or join us for the discussion, play Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. It should be a very short game, like 3 to 5 hours. And it might have been free, either on Epic or Game Store, or PlayStation Plus. I don't think it's on Game Pass because I checked. They have the sequel free, but not the first one. Anyway, yeah, join the Discord. Join all my friends on all their various platforms, and we'll see you on Wednesday.